Then let's get started. Yay! Let me get the world map. Alright, here you are, your new expanded map. Oh, look at that beauty. Except for, we're not crossing the seas today. No, no, no. We're going to Terra Forest to find the Mushroom Forger.
Mushrooms.
Mushrooms. So as a recap of last session, you guys convinced Karn, or Karn convinced himself somehow that he already is what he's striving to be, and got you guys into Arya. You guys got some information, decided to get some jobs done, because you know that Gobi's not going to be in town for at least a week. Who knows if longer, but at least for a week. So you guys decided to go to the Terra Forest to knock out 2 jobs on the job board. And that is where we are today. You guys leaving Arya. Is there anything you guys want to purchase before you head out?
Just a quick question. There were 2 jobs we were doing? I knew we were looking for the mushroom guy. What was the second
We
one?
were also getting the mushrooms
Medicine.
that somebody needed for medicine.
Okay.
That was actually what we originally were going to do, and then we found out we needed mushrooms. And we're like, oh, well, there was a guy that forages for mushrooms that was missing, so maybe we could do both of those then.
Oh yeah,
They
and
seem,
as
related
a
to each
friend
other.
wants to point out, Karn also got arrested.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine, though. They said arrested again, so
Again.
it sounds like it happens. Yeah, it sounds like it happens a lot or something.
Alright. Yeah, so any purchases or anything you guys want to do before you leave the town?
What do I
No
have in my
purchases for
inventory?
me. I am
Nah,
just poor druid boy.
I think I'm good.
Okay, and then just a slight, let's point her out. Karn helped you guys get in to the town. Karn's now arrested. You guys are gonna leave the town. How are you gonna get back in? Something to keep in the back of your minds.
How did he get us in the first time?
He took you to an old man who can teleport you guys in Bleak.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know how we're getting out, like, realistically. I don't actually know for sure.
I don't know if they care who leaves the town, but you can always find out. No, you're not allowed to leave town.
Could we go back to the same guy to get us back in?
You'd have to go all the way
We'd
to
have to
Bleak.
go back to Bleak.
But that's an option.
Yeah. Now, Karn did tell you there are many ways to get into the town. Right. Yeah.
But he didn't tell us what those ways were.
True, but you also didn't ask.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I mean, we do know that the people from Bleak, it sounds like they regularly come over here and get inside somehow. So, I mean, actually, if we find the mushroom guy and he's fine, we can just bring him with us and say, hey,
Yeah, how
we
do
have
we
the
get
mushroom
back
guy
in
with
here?
us. Yeah.
Job on job board. Job on
Maybe,
job
yeah.
board.
Yeah, presumably he would know how to get back in, so just bank on
So
being successful.
he's probably just
right?
going to walk through the front gate.
Like the other guy.
Yeah, maybe. But we'll just go say we're with him, like he said. So that'll be enough.
We'll just hold up the job board posting to the guards. Say, look, this is why we need to get back in. Doing jobs.
Doing jobs.
Okay, well, we can, I guess the only question then is getting out. Do we just want to go out through the front gate? We can hold up the, yeah, actually, we can do the same thing as well, and doing jobs.
I suppose, yeah, we could tell him that, hey, we're doing jobs on the way out.
Telling the truth? Inconceivable.
Inconceivable.
I mean, no one expects that.
Oh, I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We get thrown into jail with Karn, and he breaks all of us out.
Oh. Yeah, now you guys can be jail buddies. Yay.
As for purchases, I don't have anything in particular that I am looking for. I don't even know how much money I have. Not much. Okay. Shall we proceed? Unless there's any other business to attend to?
I'll maybe buy a little bit of like trail rations and whatnot, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Some food. Looks like I actually already have some on my sheet. Yeah, make sure my water skin's all full. Like, alright, I think I'm good to go.
Excellent. So we were expecting to have to deal with forest folk. So we should keep that in mind.
Yep. Whatever that entails. We've hardly dealt with any forest folk before.
No, just the haunted spirits, but I don't think these are the same.
Yeah.
All right. You guys exit the town. Nobody stops you. Nobody questions you.
Okay. That was easy. So we will enjoy the sunlight and head up to the Terra Forest.
Okay.
Yep.
Through the golden fields.
Calendar out. It'll take you guys a couple of days to travel through all the fields and get to the tunnel. So let me move your guys' clock forward.
Did we see somebody in these tunnels? Oh, no, sorry. That was
Not
down
this
by
one.
the desert. That's right.
Yeah.
You know, it occurs to me,
Hmm.
could we use the same method of getting into the Tower of Bleak that we used to get into the Desert Tower? That might get around the whole issue of dealing with the Reaper out front.
Wait, you said if there was some way we could get back into Bleak using the method we used in the Desert Tower?
Sorry, well, not Bleak. I mean the tower in the Dark Valley. Is what I mean.
Maybe if it's just worked stone, I might be able to turn it into clay.
Right. See, Okay, that's something we can keep in mind. Okay, through the tunnel we go.
Okay. This tunnel is relatively safe, so you guys will spend a day getting through it as well. Oops. I meant to do this. There we go. Alright. You guys exit the tunnel. It is a new day. There's always a camp right at the entrance of the tunnel, so you guys might have used that camp. And now you are at a forest.
Well,
What kind of spells do I want?
being back in the forest terrain, I will defer to Boy and his expertise on guiding us.
Yeah, I'll try and get us where we need to go. Using my excellent recollection
Recollection.
or abilities to. Well, we were in the Terra Forest before.
Well, you followed the trail, but yes.
Just that we don't get lost, but I'll attempt to, search for signs of mushrooms and such like that. Or use my knowledge about nature to find where they would be.
Did we know the specific types of mushrooms they're looking for? Yeah, exactly what we were warned against. We're going to leave the beaten path.
I try and help find mushrooms, but I probably don't.
All kinds of mushrooms. All kinds.
Well, I don't know what.
Any skill checks you want to try? But yeah, are you going to leave the path to look? Like, let's say you see some mushrooms and it starts straying you away from the path. Are you going to...
I'm assuming that we're going to have to leave the path.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and roll survivals, perceptions, and any other skills that you feel necessary in a scary little forest. This forest is kind of dense. Whatever you feel necessary. Like, if you want to acknowledge your nature surroundings, you can do that if you want. Perception to look around. Survival to track. Ooh, woodcutter. Iron axis. Uh-oh.
I'm not familiar with these types of trees. I'm not sure the best way to fell them.
Clearly. These are not like trees at home.
It's dangerous to fell a tree without understanding its properties.
I mean, they might grow in ways that look like they defy how normal trees should grow, considering the Fey influence.
Probably. Okay. Frond is very perceptive today. And with Boy's help of tracking and surviving, you guys aren't really finding any mushrooms in your immediate area. You think that you're going to have to go deeper. With Boy's survival, he's pretty sure that, yeah, you're going to have to go pretty deeper into the forest, into areas where the fungus is more likely to grow. And, Frand, you think you hear, like, some giggling off in the distance. Kind of like,
Yeah.
More scary things in the forest.
I think there might be things watching us. Maybe those Fae they hear so much about.
I don't know anything about
Do Fae like
Fae.
laughing?
Is there any chance
they would,
that
right?
they might be helpful?
I don't think Boy has tracking command on his companion.
The what now?
Star Fox was asking if
I was just
Bedazzled had
wondering.
track by scent.
Can it track by scent? I mean, it can do that naturally. It has scent.
Oh, okay, it has scent. Okay.
Sort of. You have to keep in mind that it has to know what it's tracking, or else it's not tracking, it's just wandering. Yeah.
I mean, it would probably have the sense to go and track something that it saw and that maybe like we were in combat with, but I don't. Yeah, I don't think it would. I don't think
You
I
haven't trained
am
it to
able
track.
to train it to track something like.
Yeah. I mean, you can
that
roll
we
perception or survivals as well if it wants to. But yeah, if it was trained, it would probably make it easier for it. Oh, okay.
Of course.
It's good at
I
tracking.
really assist boy.
But can it spot the trail?
Although it's a
Let's
rather
do
intelligent
perception.
fox.
Oh, that was Aaron
yes.
Axis. Aaron Axis can track. Aaron Axis. Aaron Axis, for some reason, you have a better suspicion of where mushrooms might be growing over where Boy is, and you think that there's like some evidence of somebody has walked this way at least a while ago, because there's some broken things along that direction, like a broken twig, a broken plant, you know.
Okay.
And the giggling that you're hearing is also somewhat in that direction, just a little off.
I mean, it could just be an animal call, I guess. Like a bird or something.
I shrug. I'm not familiar with any of the wildlife in these parts. It could be anything.
I mean, we can go check.
But that's the way we need to go, so shrug. Cautiously proceed.
Ooh, cautiously. Are you guys gonna sneak up to the laughter, or are you gonna walk right up to it? How are you gonna approach this?
Oh, the laughter.
I'm gonna be try to use the underbrush to hide in.
Okay.
Sneak in behind trees and such.
Alright, yeah. Fran's getting down low as you guys start to approach.
Yeah. It's crouching.
Crouching,
using those
Fran,
swole
hidden
muscles.
fox.
Yeah, he's not the best at being sneaky, but he has practiced it.
I think in this group you are indeed the best at being sneaky.
That's
probably.
That's frightening.
Actually, no. Boy is technically better. I have.
Oh, you got stealth?
I have a
okay.
single rank in it.
Right.
My bonus isn't that
right.
I have
much
some
higher.
stealth. I'm small.
Oh, okay, I stand corrected. I guess I'm just the lame one.
Although I'm wearing a breastplate, which kind of hurts my stealthiness.
Yeah.
Being small actually gives you a pretty
armor
big
check
bonus, though.
penalties.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not very stealthy.
Alright, well, you guys begin to approach the scene.
I'm like thinking, I think they might have heard us.
Everybody can tell Gigi's making noise. Like, there's no getting around that one.
Yeah.
But when you guys get closer, you seem to have got whoever's laughing's attention, and you hear her say, "Oh, we have guests. Do come out."
I'm gonna stay hidden in case I need to bail Gigi out.
I guess I'll come out because I'm probably the one that they noticed.
I'll come out just
I don't
because
wanna
they
make
noticed us.
anyone else give them away. Oh, okay.
Well, no, I think
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
just us two.
I want
it
to be
makes
genuine.
sense. Sure.
I'm a nice person.
Okay. You guys step out. Well, some of you at least. And you see two individuals, or let's say three individuals. Two individuals look the same. They look a lot like these. And one of the individuals looks like a tree. Or it's more like a tree has swallowed somebody. You see a human face sticking out of the bark of a tree.
Ah, yes. I get you.
And when she comes out, these two, they giggle and they're like, oh, more to play, yes?
I shrug, but then nod and smile.
You guys can do a perception of your immediate surroundings if you want. I'm gonna make my coffee really quick. I'll be right
My
back.
hidden
What,
vantage, or at least I hope I'm still hidden.
was the description that the tree had a face, or that it looked like a person was like stuck in the tree?
There's like a
Like,
I think the way Secret described it was that it's a tree, but it has a person's face in it.
yeah, but it's not. It actually is like a fleshy person face. But that's like has, tree around it.
oh yeah, oh okay, okay.
Like there's a person inside the tree and
A person is
faces.
inside the tree, right?
Probably. That's what it looks like, at least. Could be that the tree just has a face, but I don't. It's not the face isn't all marky like the tree is. It's like a different texture.
Right. We have a description of Mushroom Man, right? Maybe even a name?
Maybe.
I hope so.
Yeah, you guys know she's a she.
So this doesn't look
Oh,
like
the Mushroom Collector is a woman?
Right.
So this doesn't look like the Mushroom Collector, or does it?
I mean, by first glance, that face does not look feminine, but you never know.
Okay.
Sure.
But regardless, having somebody stuck in a tree might not be. We might want to do
I mean, it is a
something
little
about that.
weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, perception-wise, it doesn't take an idiot to really notice, so luckily you guys are all perceptively somewhat paying attention. You notice that some of the trees surrounding the tree with the face in it, have been cut down. And you also see, like, an axe and some, like, woodworking gear off to the side somewhere. Yeah, Aaron Axis.
Looks
You're
like
like,
some
oh yeah,
serious gear.
there's some wood cutting gear right there, you know. And
Although
so,
it begs
okay,
the
some
question,
of you guys
who in their
approach.
right mind would start cutting wood in a forest that's haunted by fae?
Yeah.
One of them speaks to those who are intrigued and approached and said, "Do you know this one? Is he yours?"
I cannot say that I recognize this man. We are searching for someone, but this is not the one. If I may ask, what is happening here?
Oh, we're just having some fun. You're playing hide and seek then? Oh, that's fun game.
Does the guy in the tree look like he's aware of going on, or is he like unconscious, or?
Yeah, he's watching you guys. He's not saying anything though.
Can he
try to
say
see.
anything?
Yeah, I'm
Who
gonna try to see if I
knows?
can tell if he's like distressed or something. I don't think I can tell.
Yeah, I'll try to sense his motive, see if there's anything going on with him.
Okay.
I actually have some pretty low sense motive. It's just all of my wisdom.
Alright. Yeah, it's not too hard to determine, except for Aaron Access is just not really paying attention to that at all.
He looks fine.
He looks like he might be charmed. Under some sort of like dazzle charm effect.
Okay. He's whatchamacallit, yeah. He's a little indisposed.
Slightly.
If I may ask, what's happening with this man here? Being enveloped by a tree as he is.
Oh! Well, this is his punishment for cutting down our trees. Are you here to cut down trees too? I know you want to play hide and seek, but...
No.
Oh. Okay.
I glance over at the woodcutting gear.
You like hide anything that might be showing? They kind of like giggle, like, you know, girls attracted to somebody, and they kind of giggle at you guys.
Let's see. Trying to figure out how I could do this while also being mute. Maybe they like gifts. I'm gonna start
Oh.
rummaging through my packs.
It's an interesting
They like
idea.
trees, right? I
They
take out
seem
my
to be
feather
protective
token
them.
of the tree, and maybe they'll understand what this is, and you know, a tree to replace a tree. And I extend like the feather token that, and I like kind of make a gesture with my hands to like it would like a gesture with my hands where it's like something's growing and then it blooms with the feather token.
Oh, this
And
one
I
wants to
offer
give
it to
us
the
something.
Perhaps. How many trees look like they've been cut down?
Or if Aaron Axis, do you know what this is? Like we all know what this is, right? It's for the token tree. We
Yeah,
we
that's
identified this.
when you bring
Maybe-
it
I
out.
don't know what
I'm
it is.
thinking.
Yeah, maybe you guys can
Sure.
be my
I thought
my
we
mouth.
identified it.
A couple of trees, like about 5, 3 to 5, somewhere in there.
If it has been identified, it's because Guru is the one that identified it. So if we know what it is, yes, you know what it is.
true?
Perhaps in exchange, we can replace at least some of, or at least one of the trees that has been damaged or harmed by this man in exchange for his life.
In exchange, you want this man? Are you not here to play hide and seek with someone else?
We are, but it seems like an unusually cruel punishment.
Unusually
And we're
cruel? What do you
hoping
mean?
to make amends.
You fucked it up.
We're hoping to make amends for his transgressions in exchange for his life.
I don't see how that's possible. He killed them.
This item that my friend here is offering, it is a magical token that will bloom into a grand oak tree.
It's a pretty big tree.
Yes.
That little feather turn into one tree.
A grand tree. Actually,
Yeah, a big
just
one.
a quick question. Compared to the other
bigger of a
trees
tree.
around here, how big would this tree be? Like, I don't know what this forest looks like.
I don't know if you've ever
Would it
been
dominate
in
the landscape?
redwood forest, but it's kind of like
Yeah.
the weaker version of the redwoods. So it's not like the grand version of the trees, but they are like old, healthy, long-living trees.
Well, this token creates a tree
Like an old
that
growth
is 60
forest.
feet tall.
Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be some trees like that are that tall, so it'll fit in, so to say.
Yeah, it'll fit in, but this is a fully healthy in its prime tree. Like
Yes,
if you
that's right.
slap this tree, you say it could fit so many dryads in this thing.
If we grew this tree and it was to your satisfaction, would you consider allowing this man free and into our care? And we will see to it that he does not harm any more trees.
How
In
can
the
you be
Terra Forest.
sure he won't come and harm more trees? This is not the first time he has done this, but this is the first time we caught him.
I believe that we can stress the how fortunate he is that he has been allowed a second chance under the circumstances, and that it is unlikely that he will ever be afforded a third chance should he come back here again.
You want to roll diplomacy with those sweet words?
Well, I can, but I'm really not the one that should be talking. Anybody have anything else?
I can do it. I'll help
What are you
by
adding?
being like, yeah, we'll convince him that what he did is wrong and that he should not hurt trees.
Did I mention I'm not the one that should really be talking?
Don't look at me.
No, I agree. I just know that Guru is the one that has the actual
No,
diplomacy
I was
skill.
just trying to think of like what to say that would add on to what you guys had already said.
I defer to my more eloquent companion here. He has a gift with the words. You should listen to him.
Well then, prove it to us. Let's see this tree.
Oh, do you want it right now?
We're not letting him go until we have it. I guess Boy didn't say that, but yeah. They'll add in. They detect your thoughts, which they can do, by the way.
I trust that we are all dealing in good faith. Unless anybody has objections, I'm willing to go along with this.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
All right, well,
They are being
we're
totally
basically gonna
honest.
donate the
I
tree
trust them.
because once it's there, we're not getting the token
Yeah,
back.
I know.
But
We want a
I'll
refund.
try and pick out some place where there's like a good spot for this tree, and then I'll plant the token. I use the token there where they can see it and grow quickly in all of its glory.
Okay. You do so. And the two Fae are just like in dazzled amazement as they watch it all happen. Yeah, in fact, they kind of start dancing and dancing around it as well, and they might have forgotten about their encaptured person.
Yeah, they're fair capricious.
I do not mean to interrupt your revelry, but if you are satisfied with our end of the arrangement, would you release this man into our custody?
Oh, yes. Oh, this one, yes. Well, we will let him go, but I cannot promise you such a blessed fate next time we see him.
I ask nothing for. I ask you to do nothing that you would not normally do if this man should cross you once more.
Okay. Sure. We'll let him go.
Thank you. I'm curious to see how they do this.
Yeah. They
You just sort of phase through the tree.
No, they actually kind of just start to prance away.
So they don't let him go?
He's still in the tree.
Okay, I guess it's up to us to get him out.
I'll detect magic. Is he under some kind of spell?
I'll come out of hiding and go up to the tree that he's in.
You do detect magic on him, a magical effect.
Is it like a spellcraft or a knowledge arcana?
Oh, that'd be a knowledge arcana spell in place.
Oh, I don't have that.
I
Yay!
do not either.
I can detect magic, and I can do the knowledge arcana.
You guys just need me to get him out?
You think he's under the effects of a charm person, which tends to last hours per level.
I just want to see if there's a way that we can do this without damaging the tree, because I'm concerned that if we start hacking him out, this will enrage the forest spirits again. But if we have no choice, then we have no choice. Does this look like a dead stump that he's merged in, or does it look like a living tree?
It looks like a living tree. None of you guys tried to knowledge them, but if you have knowledge...
Nature?
Yeah, nature.
Don't have it. I have knowledge
Maybe Boy has it. I don't.
geography.
Knowledge geography?
Nature.
Yeah, I have knowledge geography. Do I know?
I do have knowledge geography.
That's not actually helpful.
No, no. We're asking for knowledge nature.
Oh, knowledge nature. Yeah, I have that for sure.
Gee, I'm a tree.
Okay. Boy knows some basics about these creatures, but he doesn't know the full extent of them. But he thinks those were dryads, which they can supernaturally meld trees. They can tree shape. They can do a lot of things with trees. In fact.
Yeah, he probably doesn't know the word dryad, but I guess the way he would interpret it, and if he could communicate it to everybody, is that they're tree spirits. They are intrinsically tied to trees. They live in them.
And you know that those dryads probably were capable of tree shaping and allowing the individual to leave. And you know that you might actually be capable of doing such a thing.
What shape?
Tree shape?
Turn myself into a tree?
Is that what that is? No. Meld? No. What am I looking for?
Wood shape is the thing that moves and bends
Is
wood.
that it? Wood shape. Wood shape. Yeah, yeah. Which is a
Yeah, I
druid
mean,
level 2
I think
spell?
I am capable of it, but I don't have that prepared right now.
Yeah. But you are aware that, like, you have some kind of tie to dryads as a druid, and so that did pop in your mind. Oh yeah, we could try to shape the wood, but yeah, you can't do it right now, but that's what you come to.
Okay, so we're just gonna have to wait a bit
Maybe.
to get him out. Oh, okay.
Well,
Unless you
fair
have
enough.
alternate
We
option.
can. Well, there's the axe right over there.
I don't think that'd be very... Probably.
That's why I've been very reluctant to exercise that option.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll just rest here for the rest of the day.
Dang.
I could try to, like, bend the wood out of his way if you want.
Would it risk
I mean, we
damaging the
could
tree?
try to ask the creatures to try and bend it for us. Right? Like, they're still around, right?
Yes.
Somewhere.
They pranced off, but
Oh.
I mean,
Yeah,
you are right. It's just I'm concerned about dealing with these forest spirits any more than we have to. But it is an idea. Do we have anything else to offer them if they require some sort of payment for their service?
Well, I don't know. Boy conveys it like maybe we indulge them. Maybe like we play with them or something.
By the way, that was a very good idea, boy.
What?
Offering the tree.
The
Oh, well,
joking,
you
yeah,
know,
that was good.
That was really good thinking.
I was just
yeah.
keeping it around and like, I've got this. Might as well. I don't know what I'm gonna use this. So yeah, okay,
Okay,
I guess I'm
so
cool with resting or asking them.
yeah, why don't we just sort of set up a little bit here? We can look for them and ask them if we can find them. We can ask them if they will free him. If not, Fran, you said you could bend the wood.
Yeah, probably. Like, it doesn't look like it's that strong.
What is this something that you can do without damaging the tree?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know much about trees.
Hmm.
But the
Okay.
wood doesn't look that strong. I probably could bend it out of the way.
Okay. So of our three options, what do we think? My
I
preference is
vote for
camping, since
yeah.
it
I'll
means
just go with camping.
we don't have to deal with the Fae and it doesn't risk damaging the tree.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I don't think that bending the wood is a good idea. It will probably damage the tree and upset the Fae.
Okay. It's more or less a pleasant forest for a haunted Fae forest. I look
Nobody
around.
said it was haunted. They just said it was Fae.
It's haunted. It's haunted by Fae.
Haunted by Fae. Okay.
We might want to be a little bit careful in setting a campfire tonight as well, since once again I don't know
Yeah.
how
I know how
touchy
we can do that
the
though.
residents are. Oh, excellent. So I guess while we wait then, Boy sets up the camp, I'm going to rummage through the woodcutter's belongings and such to figure out where he's from, who he might be, and just collect his gear up. I suspect he's going to be a little bit concerned when he breaks his enchantment.
All right.
Probably.
You go through his stuff, and you don't think he's from Aria. He seems to be too poor to be from Aria.
Ah,
Bleak, maybe?
yeah. Which means he's unlikely to keep. Well, sorry. I'm being prejudicial here when I say he's unlikely to be keeping any of his promises, but maybe he's different.
Maybe he's different.
Yeah, I'm such a bad person.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh
Thought I had a
that's
campfire
fine.
bead.
I never gave you one, but
Maybe I'm remembering a different character.
maybe.
I guess I was thinking I had one from another character.
Just quickly checking my equipment. Got a bunch of torches.
You could just build a tent and cuddle each other to keep warm.
Yeah, I got nothing specific, but I'm used to roughing it in the outdoors, so even if we don't have a campfire, that's fine with me.
I guess so. So we'll just have to have people cast light frequently to give us some light.
Well, I do have torches, so I can provide a couple of torches.
That should be fine. We'll just make sure they're
Or
not close to anything burnable.
yeah,
Okay.
So I have light spell. Guru has light spell. Does Boy have light?
Yep.
I think I don't.
Yeah. Okay.
I can see in the dark.
Oh, but you can see in the dark. Oh, that's fine. So, yeah, on Fran's watch, I can provide some torches for him to use.
I have torches already.
Oh, okay. It sounds like everybody has a solution to the light issue, so we should be good.
Yep.
All right. So go ahead and roll your nighttime watch perceptions.
And I'll be sure to prepare wood shape. The shape of wood. That's the sequel to The Shape of Water. It's called The Shape of Wood.
Oh.
And it has to. It's with dryads and stuff.
Dryads and okay. I'd watch
Yeah,
that.
hot
I would
dryad
watch
man.
that.
A male
Yeah.
dryad, yeah, who
Just okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
a male.
yeah, I
Yeah,
see
yeah.
everything.
courts a woman.
There.
Everything is fine. No, no
Let's
bad
sexualize
guys.
men for the next like 10 or 20 years.
I'm totally cool with that.
I'm cool with that. Let's do that.
Think of all the he's got wood jokes. Yo, his dick was lacquered.
No, no.
Anyway.
Are we going to get an age warning on this stream?
Oh no.
It's tasteful.
So there are no encounters tonight. The morning has arrived. Let me rest you.
I would hope that there's no encounters since we got the favor of some of the spirits. That'd be a dick move to send things at us after we gave him a tree.
Well, I mean, not all Fae have the same agenda.
It's
Yeah,
true,
I
it could
know.
be a different Fae.
But
As long as we
yes,
don't
this might
run
be the
into Wrangle,
Dryad's
the master of
territory right
Pringles.
here. So, okay. And it is the next morning. You guys have been rested, and the dude in the tree wakes up when the sun starts to like beam on his face, and he's like, "Oh, shit!"
Oh boy.
And you hear him start like cursing.
I try to calm him down, like, whoa, whoa, man, it's all right.
Oh,
Just, you
people
know,
are here.
remain calm.
Yeah, you're not just more Fate trying to trick me, are you?
Nah, man, I don't even know what a Fae is, to be honest with you.
Well, that's something a Fae would say. Oh, well.
Is it?
You're
I
right.
don't know, I guess you'd know more
He's
than
like
me.
looking at your swole arms. He's like, yeah. Faye wouldn't be so strong. What in the world are you doing
They
here?
wouldn't be so strong. It's like an insult. It's like a Fae.
Well, it's kind of a long
Have you seen
story.
a swole Faye? I mean, there might be some, but...
But every time the monastery I grow up in, if you want to go on from being an initiate to a master, you have to travel out into the world and do good deeds. And make
Good
new
deeds?
friends and things.
Good
Yeah.
deeds gets you nothing.
Well, that's kind of, I think, the point. Is you have to do stuff and not be expecting anything in return.
What? It's absurd.
You have to learn self-reliance, man. Anyway, I'm still on my journey. That's why I am a wanderer.
Oh, you'll learn, sure. I'm sure.
Anyway, we'll get you out of that tree. Or,
Huh.
I won't, but I offered to, but they didn't want to hurt the tree or something, so we'll be getting you out in some other way.
No,
I don't
screw
really
this
get it.
tree. Hurt it. Get me out of here!
Just remain calm, man. I'll walk you through it, man. Just breathe in, close your eyes, absorb the sun in your face. Breathe slowly. You must
What the
meditate.
hell, man? The tree guy's like looking at you guys like, please
This is a
save
good
me
thing.
from this man.
This is a good thing to do. And I do this anytime before I do my morning workout. You have to center your mind first before you can practice your body. And help you prevent injuries and such. Like you won't pull any muscles this way. If you get yourself all relaxed.
Son, you're some kind of weird. Are you gonna get me out of here or what?
Fran closes his eyes and starts doing like a slow breathing thing. He's like, just follow my lead, man.
What is your name?
Stan. My name's Stan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Stan. I am Aranaxis, and these are my companions, Boy, Guru, and Frand.
And Fox.
And Fox.
Ooh, that fox looks like a fae. Is your fox a fae?
The fox is bedazzled, but I do not know if it's a fae.
Yeah, it's sitting up, right? So you might be able to see the little like gem or crystal
I
in it.
got my eye
As
on
it,
that
like-
one.
Well, as long as he sits in front of you. Just to let you know the situation, you are captured by the Dryad, or the Fae of this forest. And they took exception to you cutting down their trees, and they charmed and then imprisoned you within this tree.
Ah,
We have bargained for your freedom, but on the condition that you don't come back here.
I'll go where I want.
Perhaps, but consider this. You were fortunate that we came along and took pity on your plight this time. The next time, you may not be so fortunate and indeed might be entombed in a tree or worse, with nobody to release you.
Next time, I'll be smarter.
You don't seem to have any concern about your current situation.
I'll figure it out.
Well, then, perhaps this man does not need our assistance after all, boy.
I'll try and talk some sense into him. Like, I know you were, but
Yes,
I
but
feel,
I'm not the one
I
that
feel
should
like
be
I have to
talking.
at least give it a shot after I told the Fae that I would try. So I'll tell him, like, hey, we got you out of this, and if not, you'd be a slave to those Fae. And if you wanted to go back and do that, go ahead, but doesn't sound like a good life to me.
Well, to be fair, you haven't gotten me out of it yet. And take a look around. Are you from Aria? He's asking, are you from Aria?
He's asking if I'm
We
from
ain't from
Aria. I
around
don't even
here.
know what if I should. I'll say no. I'm not from Aria.
Have you ever
Technically
been
true.
to Aria then?
Yeah, I've been there.
Then you know that what you see here is not there. Do you see the value? They buy this stuff as if it was gold itself.
There's more important things than money,
not worth
man.
your life.
the forest seems to have wardens to protect it. They seem to be taking exception to your harvesting of the trees.
Yeah, that's why I gotta be stealthy. It was my fault. I slipped up. I made a mistake. This is my fault. It will not happen again. And Gigi, he does seem to have lightened up. Like, he's, like, trying to explain to you that, like, you know, but, you know.
Yeah. I don't know. I tried. If he wants to keep doing it, he can go ahead.
I'm trying to figure out a way to convey to him or you guys that maybe if he wants something from this place, then he has to be willing to give something back. Like the way we did. Because then there's no harm, no foul, right? If the spirits let him have something, then he can go make his fortune.
I can't guarantee an outcome in your favor, but have you ever considered attempting to negotiate or come to some sort of agreement with the spirits of the forest? Providing something that they may want in exchange for permission to harvest a tree or two?
I can't imagine what these Fae would want. Oh.
Have you asked?
Have you?
Yeah!
Well,
We
so
asked for
far,
you.
we have successfully negotiated for your freedom, so to speak.
Well, that's weird. Every time I have an encounter with Fae, I never remember anything.
I show
So
him my
you've
axe and
encountered
then
them before.
I'm asleep.
Yes. Not those ones, though. Those two girls. I remember them.
I try to greet these people with my gun, but they always knock me out.
Yes. Wasn't that an episode of Babylon 5? One of the alien races, it's a culture thing. When the two fleets met, they were like, open all our gun ports to show them that we have nothing to hide, which is their traditional greeting. And then the humans were like, oh my god, they're opening all their gun ports, fire! And thus a war started.
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a gang handshake. We're gonna shoot each other later.
Let's see. I mean, let's just see if we can get him to, I don't know, at least try to non-violently negotiate with the dryads and the fake creatures. He's gonna have to come with us anyway to get out of here.
Yes,
safely.
he will.
Does he have to?
That's right.
I mean, he probably knows his way around the forest.
I mean, he's
But
is he willing
been
to
go
here
alone?
several times before.
No, I don't know if he is or not.
I kind of feel obligated at least to see that he leaves the forest. I mean, we may not be able to stop him from coming back, but at least this time, yeah.
But we also have some mushrooms to find and a mushroom gatherer to find.
Yeah, Farge.
A shroomer.
Well, that's true. If he knows, oh, actually, you know what? That's true. So we've gone through some effort to secure your freedom. Would you be willing to help us in return, at least this one time, regardless of whether you take our counsel or not for
Oh.
the future?
Oh, that I will do. Yes, yes. You free me, I help you.
But,
Alright, you upstanding young man. What's your name?
yeah, Stan?
Yeah, Stan.
Oh, yeah, it was Stan. That's right, we did get it.
So, yes, well, we'll need to escort you out of the forest as per the terms of our arrangement with the Dryads. But if you could help us in the meantime, we would be much appreciative.
What do you need help with?
We're looking for somebody and some things. Mushrooms of a particular description and a mushroom picker who has gone missing, perhaps meeting a similar fate to yourself.
Mushrooms and a mushroom picker. What, are you trying to get high? Because I know some good drugs back home. Way better than mushroom.
Nah, they're like medicine.
Damn it, another situation where we should have played the druggy party.
We'll be alchemists.
That needs to be a thing, even if it's just a one-shot that goes absolutely nowhere, because you know it will.
Like, literally nowhere.
Yeah, they'll
A
literally go
3-hour
nowhere.
one shot, we got like 20 minutes story-wise in, and that's it.
Yeah, where they're just busy
we didn't go
getting
past
high and
introduction.
doing nothing productive.
Oh my god.
But anyway, yeah, I nod that we are, well, not to the whole getting high thing, but we are looking for a mushroomer. But,
He'll interpret it how he likes.
well, we'll explain to him, right, the kind of mushrooms we're looking for that are medicinal. To help someone who might die if they don't get these.
He shrugs. He's not entirely sure where you would find mushrooms. But if you're such good friends with the Fae, maybe you can ask them.
Yeah, we might have to. I'm anticipating it.
Well, if he can't help guide us, then let's free him, escort him out of the forest, and be about our business.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's still in the tree,
Yeah,
right?
I wasn't going to bring it up,
Okay,
but
I'll
his
cast
shrugging of
Witch
the
Haven.
shoulders seemed like a remarkable accomplishment.
Yeah.
So, he says, that's it? I can't help. No, I owe you something. I gotta help you with something. If not here, somewhere else. Mark my words, I will help
Do you know how to get? Do you know how to get into Aurea?
Well, of course. How else was I gonna sell all that fancy wood?
Oh, okay. That we could use him. You are now dubbed Stan the Man.
Ah, Stan the Man.
But yeah, let's get looking again for the mushrooms. And if we run into some Fae, let's ask them for directions. In return for something, of course, we need to show this man how to negotiate and deal with the Fae.
Alright. He starts following you guys.
All right. Yeah, I.
Okay. The
You
previous
begin looking
day
for him
you
again.
had rolled a survival and you have a feeling where mushrooms might grow. Do you continue in that direction? I'm guessing.
Yes. In fact, that's what led us here, right? The direction we wanted to go for the mushrooms was the
Yep.
same direction.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this path that we were following, it looked like somebody had gone this way, might have just been the woodcutter. So that's
Maybe.
too bad.
All right. So new survival and perceptions for those who want to.
Okay.
I'm assisting boy. More not.
I will try, but it won't be good. Oh, I'm assisting.
Keep my wits about me.
All right. Luckily, you guys are not failures here, and you're able to navigate. Woo.
Yay, we're not failures. Woo!
Okay. You come upon an area that you see like little bits of mushrooms starting to grow. And the deeper you get into the area, the more plentiful the mushrooms are. And you see different kinds of mushrooms, like 3 different types of mushrooms. And as you guys look around, you start to see some areas have been picked, but with those perceptions and survivals, you guys see some footprints that seem to be heading off into a direction. And if you follow them, they start to go into a cave.
Yay, caves.
Do you go into this cave?
I am going to, just because caves are scary, quickly cast a mage armor on myself. Just in case.
Yeah, that might be a good idea to start putting some defensive things on each other, but for right now, I'm just gonna go with what I've got. I got dark vision too, so maybe light for the rest of the people.
Yep. I don't have any spell casting, so I'll just, be ready.
Yep. Take a few breaths, clear the
Um. So you're going in?
Sounds like it.
In what order? Who's in front?
You want me to go first?
I thought, who's in the rear? What's in the front?
Yeah.
I will. Oh, can't move my token. I'll be up front with somebody else.
I'll go near the front.
I want to be in the middle. Or actually, no. I'll probably take up the rear. We put Gigi
Yeah, I'll be in the middle.
We surround the oracle.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to. Okay, I'm sorry. Who was in the front? Boys in the middle.
I think me and Aaron Axis are in the front.
Yep, I'll be in the front.
Front.
I'm like right behind Aaron
Axis.
Axis, I guess.
Gigi's
Or
in
right
the
next to if
front.
it's wide enough.
All right. You guys start to come in, and as you come in and the light starts to illuminate this mushroom cave, you see somebody standing there, but they seem like lurched over, like not that they're hunched back, but they're like shoulders are lurched forward, their heads down, like yeah, and they don't seem to be like very responsive to your approach.
These are big mushrooms.
Good. The bigger the mushroom, the better the results.
And this person, like when you're looking at them, it looks like they have like fungus all over them.
Oh, that can't be good.
Well, aren't they fungus themselves?
And when they turn around, you can see this like disdain in their face, and you guys can roll initiative.
Oh. Oh, okay. I understand what's going on now.
Is this like a fungus spirit? Like the dryads were, like, they protected trees? These guys protect mushrooms?
In character, I hope so. Out of character, probably not.
Uh-oh. I go first.
Do you? Oh, you do still. Okay. Okay. I just got to step away just for one quick sec. Be right back.
Okay. And this situation may or may not seem familiar to some of you, so just keep your mouth shut. Shh. All right, let's. Oh, you guys beat him, like all of you.
Huh?
Yeah.
Like we
Oh,
all roll
okay.
fire initiative.
Yeah.
Neat.
Also, pretend that's female. It's just a token.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. Well, oops. Round 1. Guru Gigi. The line has stopped because something has set them off. You can kind of see a little bit in there, and you see this female all covered in stuff.
Oh, the map wasn't... Okay. Yeah, I'm going to... What's my movement on this character? 20, I think. So I'm just gonna move up over here and see if I can identify what this creature is. I probably can't, though. Unless
Knowledge
it's
nature?
planes or religion. Okay, and then I'm going to cast a spell of Bless, I think. Sure. Bless everyone. You're all blessed. That's it.
Okay. Bless you. Aaronax.
Okay, I am going to step forward. And I am going to
Do you have knowledge nature?
no.
Oh my god.
We have one person that has knowledge nature.
Oh, you
Yeah.
guys are the worst. I want to feed you information, but I can't. I can't.
Well, next initiative, you can do
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
So I am
Just
going
gotta-
to just call out to this possibly mushroom fae person. Greetings. We apologize for invading or for trespassing. We are looking for somebody, and we were hoping that you would be able to assist us in exchange for some sort of assistance we might be able to provide. And already in action to cast a spell if they attack us.
All right.
So now we get our knowledge check.
Boy.
Yeah, but he won't be able to tell if
I'll
he
attempt
knows.
to knowledge him. This thing. Well, hopefully I roll good. My knowledge nature isn't super high. It's a pretty low roll.
Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to really be sure. But one thing you can be somewhat certain of is that that is a female human, and there's some sort of plant, fungus, or mold or something all over her. But she seems to be like zombie like. But you don't think she's a zombie. That much you can be somewhat certain of, but yeah, you don't know the details of.
Okay then. I'm gonna have my fox like stand down and just kind of like guard the entrance to the cave.
I got a phone call. Sorry, I'll be right back.
Stan's over there too, so maybe the fox is watching Stan.
Yeah. But I guess he'll try something. Let's see. I'm going to move over here.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm over there and should I just wild shape right now? I guess I'll just wild shape right now. I'm gonna assume the form of have we seen wolves? I forget that we haven't actually seen that many animals.
I mean, in your lifetime, you've
I think we did see wolves, right?
you have because you spent a lot of your childhood wandering that little area. And there's various critters.
Okay.
Not
Well,
like
then
winter wolves
I'll
or
do
anything,
that then.
but yeah, just a regular everyday wolf. So you want a wolf. Okay. So you start summoning. Alright. Friend.
Or no, not summoning.
No.
I'm wild shaping.
Oh, you're wild shaping into wolf. Okay, I don't have to find a template. Okay. Then you
Yeah,
still have
no.
more actions, or?
I just
No,
need
you
something
moved,
that can.
you
No,
missed,
that's it. I
you
use my
moved.
move in the standard.
Okay.
I'm trying to get something that I can use to get a grip on something else.
Sure, yeah. Okay. Friend.
I'll move up closer. And I will, I'm gonna take a total defense. And that'll be my turn. I don't think I have effect for it, so I'll just modify my dodge field, I think.
Okay. Fox is guarding. Alright. This individual.
I want to activate Dragon Stance as well.
It continues to just kind of stand there, like, lurched over. As it just exists. But, like, a little, spore pod shoots out from the green that's on it. And it's gonna shoot at Frand. Who is total defensing. But it is against your touch, so, anyways.
My touch AC is pretty much the same as my normal AC, so that's fine. It's a difference of 1.
And it misses. So you just dodge out of the way as this, like, spore shoots past you. And that's it. That's all that happens. It's so scary. Alright, Gigi.
Okay. I still can't get to it though. I will move closer.
Yay.
And
this is
then
why
I
having
will.
bad movement speed sucks.
Yeah.
Not that it's bad, it's just everybody else has better, so they get there first, so, yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll cast Divine Trident, and I will have a Trident of Lightning in my my both hand, like one hand, and the other hand is my staff.
Okay. Alright. Cool. Airnax.
I will move up. I draw my club.
Okay.
Fran was just taking defense. Okay.
At the moment, yeah, I took
Yeah.
a total defense, but I wanted to
Okay.
wait
I won't finish
around to see what it would do.
So it's attacked us. So I'm going to move up here. And I will draw my club while doing so. And I will see if I can subdue it by smacking it with my club.
If you hit, do not roll your damage right away.
Okay.
You mess!
Yep. That's it. I'm done.
Alright. Boy. You're a wolf!
Yep. I am going to. Let's see. Gigi, you don't want a melee, right? No, you don't want a melee. I'm gonna charge this thing, and I want to bite like the patchiest area of mold that this thing has.
Okay. If you hit, do not roll your damage right away.
Okay.
That'll be the theme of this creature.
Oh, that's a good roll.
Oh, you can target it to hit.
Oh, okay.
That is a hit, but so when you go to bite like the patchiest part, it like looks like it purposefully moves out of the way, and your teeth instead sink into the human.
Okay.
And go ahead and target them and do damage.
Okay. Just a minute. I gotta redo the dice for this. I think the bite is a 1d6, right? Even though I'm a medium creature, wolves have like their mouths are designed to bite.
I think probably just a 1d6, yeah.
So I'll target the creature and hit the damage button.
Okay.
Oh, it's minimum.
Alright. And you see the human
Wolf is
flinch
1d6.
to that pain.
Yeah.
Do you get trip, or are you not high enough for that yet?
I think I technically do get trip because I'm a wolf.
Alright.
Or let me see. You know what? I think I don't get it. It's
Yeah,
not
it depends on the
shape
beast
too.
shape. Yeah, okay, right.
Okay. Fran?
It is a D6 though.
Fran,
That
you
is
might have
correct.
actually visually saw that as well. Like, the mold, like, moved away from
That's
the
okay.
bite.
I'm gonna 5-foot step right here, and I'm gonna do a flurry of blows.
Mm-hmm.
Doing power attack as well for non-lethal damage.
Okay. So don't do damage yet. Let me, roll this. I forgot what, hold on. I forgot what my DC was. You can only do one immediate action per round, is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
And you
You're
can't do a swift action
free
next
to
round, then.
you're free to beat the shit out of it, because it did its immediate action.
Okay. And then I'll do my second attack as well,
Okay.
since it's a flurry of blows.
Yeah.
And I can do my damage.
Yep. Alright, how's it doing?
Alright.
Oh, it's still there. Is Fox still guarding?
Yeah. Yeah, it's guarding over there. I made the whatchamacallit, the handle animal check before to get it to do that
Okay.
in combat.
That's um do I? Alright. I don't know how one would see that this is happening, but you'll see when it happens, I guess. It had concentrated. Wait, no, it can't. Never mind. God damn it. Boo to that. All right, it's gonna 5-foot step back. And we're gonna spore pod the wolf.
Rude.
Ooh, we hit. Is that true with your beast shape? I still hit on a 20.
If it's a 20 total, then yeah, my AC at the moment is 18.
Okay.
Would have missed when I was in total defense if it had been at me. Yeah, my total defense AC was first touch was 22. But I'm not in total defense right now, so that would even hit me.
Oh, that reminds me, actually, now that I'm looking at this, because you did Flurry unarmed, I need you to roll 2 fortitude saves.
Oh, getting punished for unarmed again. All right.
Yeah, and then go ahead
Yep,
and
there we
roll
go.
fortitude.
I may have made the second one, but I definitely failed the first one.
Okay. When you do hit the mold one of the times, you feel 2 of your wisdom get drained from you, and you take 2 wisdom
Oh my
damage.
god.
Well, the wording says
Oh,
drained
okay.
away
Oh, it's
from
damage,
you,
damage. It's damage.
but you
yeah.
take wisdom damage.
I was gonna say, like, Pluto's about to throw a fit if that's actually drain.
Level.
Not
Yeah,
drained!
level 4
Level
character
4 drain.
drains. Level 4 with drain would be pretty brutal.
All right, how about boy? Let's
yeah,
get
I'd
that
like to make a new character, please.
fortitude save.
Yeah.
Fortitude? Okay.
You meet. Congrats.
Is this a plant-based effect?
Yeah.
Because resist nature's lure does give me a bonus against plant-based supernatural abilities.
Oh, then you beat it, yeah, yeah.
Because I'm a druid.
Yeah. Okay, so that was its turn. It's trying to survive, yo. Alright, GG.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to it and try and hit it with my lightning trident.
Okay, don't do your damage right away.
Yep. Well, I have to hit first. Where's the bouton? Here we go. And this is against touch. Oh? What? What? Okay, so what do I do?
I think Secret's got to roll something behind the screen.
You might have crit. Okay.
Yeah, this is spell damage, magic-y spell, lightning damage.
Okay, untarget it and do your damage. I switched it
Untarget.
around. Yeah.
Roll the damage. It didn't actually do the crit because I didn't target
your
it,
crit.
so that would
Yeah.
be times 2.
Roll again.
Well, roll again.
Oh, yeah, I guess you roll 2 dice, don't you? Okay. Is trident times 2
Okay.
or 3?
The female human
Okay.
looks pretty bloodied up from that, but she doesn't seem deathly wounded.
Thank God.
But she's getting there. All right, Aaron Axis.
Okay. Oops. I will 5-foot step over here. Has it just been shooting spore parts, or did it actually slam at somebody? when it's been attacking, has it just been like shooting spore pods, or did it actually try
Yeah.
to beat somebody with its fists?
Nope, only spore
Okay.
pods.
Um, yeah, okay, I'll move up here and I'll try and club it.
You gonna attack it?
Well, try. Try was the key word. I'm done.
Okay. Yeah, you miss. Alright, boy.
I'd have to get in front of Frond.
Oh yeah, these mushrooms are not
Probably
like
fine.
giant to the point where you can't like step into their square. That's
Oh,
just,
you can't
that's
get into
just
them?
the
Okay.
theme, yeah. That's just
Well, then I'll
just
move
imagine
5
a
feet
bunch
up
of
and then I'll
mushrooms
try
in
to... So is the human... Are they down?
No, but they look really bloody. Like it looks like GG Strike, the spores moved as he was gonna strike it, just like it did to you, and he ended up striking the human instead, and now like it's all bloodied up.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to strike at the whatchamacallit, at the mold, but
Okay.
I'm gonna do non-lethal damage. Just in case it happens to avoid my strike.
Okay. Oh, you missed.
Okay, I guess I miss. That's my turn.
Alright, Fran.
So it's like difficult terrain, or
No,
just
no. No.
I can move into it? Okay.
Yeah,
Move into
yeah.
it, like 5-foot step. Okay, I'll do
Oh.
that. I'm gonna flurry again. First attack.
Mm-hmm. You hit. Go ahead and target, do your damage. Also roll a fortitude save. You're fine.
And then I guess I won't attack again. 'Cause
Okay.
it actually is
Yeah,
unconscious.
the plant like mold seems to start like falling and slithering off of the human, and the human also like falls down to the ground. They seem conscious, but perhaps just exhausted. And bleeding.
Alright.
We're out of combat. What would you guys like to
So the mold is it still on them?
No, the mold
Like,
seems to
slid
be
off.
maybe unconscious but still alive, but it's like slid off of the human, and then the human fell down to the ground because it's not really being controlled by anything anymore, and it's exhausted.
Okay. I am going to stay as a wolf then for now and watch the mold.
I'll
Uh,
grab this person and pull them away from the mold.
Should we burn the mold?
Uh.
I get a torch and light it.
Alright, Aaron Axis. You gonna burn it?
The mold seems dangerous, yes.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll let you guys deal with that. I'll just get this
Yes.
person away from there.
I burn up the mold.
Alright, Aaron Axis burns the plant. Be gone, plant. Nobody liked you anyways.
He was such a fun guy. With the mold taken care of, I will ask. Well, we should attend to the mold's victim first.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys take care of the mold, and you seem satisfied that it's donezo. And then you guys check on the victim, and the victim seems to be coming to, waking up. And she's not in a panic or anything, but just kind of dazed about her situation right now. What's going on?
I don't know. I got a little bit of a headache right now, to be honest.
You feel a little more foolish?
Oh, that's a shame. You
Impulsive.
should have some of those. And she gives like this weird name of some sort of mushroom.
We are you're
I don't think
did
I'm
we know the
hungry.
name of the mushroom person?
You do.
Oh.
Are you the mushroom person?
The mushroom person. The mushroom person. It should say in the. What was that under? Notes? Job board. Job board notes. Mushroom forager.
Okay.
Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Are you Madison Gray?
There you go. Oh, yes. You know my name.
Yes, we've been sent to look for you. There are people back in Oria that are concerned that when you didn't return from your foraging.
Oh, that is so
We were just glad that we
sweet
were
of
able
them.
to get here in time.
What do you mean?
There's some sort of mold that seemed to have you in a daze, trapped in that cave.
A mold.
We were fortunate
Oh.
to have been able to free you from its clutches, grasp, infection. I'm not sure what to call it.
So you saved me. They saved me for sending you. Oh. Gosh. How long has it been? Oh no! How long has it been? I need to get the medicine back! She like sits upright, like in a slight panic.
Yeah,
4
we were
days.
told to do that too.
No, it's been more. It took us 3 days to get here, right? It's been about a week since you last went missing. And yes, the people that were expecting the medicine are also concerned that you had not returned.
Oh gosh, we need to hurry back.
Are you feeling strong enough to make the journey?
I don't know, but I can try.
It's fine. I can be strong enough for both of us.
Nice. Let's just take a moment for Guru to.
You just need to be smart
Make
enough
sure
for
you're
both of
fine.
us. I don't know anything about mushrooms.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's already in my pack. Or no, we should get some fresh ones. They're outside the cave.
I'll call back into the cave. It sounds like the mushrooms we're looking for are not in the cave. To Boy and Guru.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll go out and get fresh mushrooms.
Yep. Now Wolf and Fox.
Okay. And as you guys like start to exit the cave, she like looks over and she's like, "What is Stan doing here?"
Ooh, they know each other.
Never.
He was being
Stan's
punished
like over
by
there
the-
waving. He's like, "Hi."
He was being punished
Well-
by the spirits of the forest for cutting down the trees.
It's a long story. You see,
He deserves
when I was a child. Oh wait, no, that's too early.
Yeah.
it. Too long of a story.
Anyway, yeah. I guess I'll just give you the short version. Is that we rescued him from a tree.
You should have just left him in there. He just kind of shrugs.
Yeah, Fran kind of does the same thing. I don't really know a lot about trees.
Well, what you should know is just leave them alone.
I grew up in the
Don't cut them
mountains.
down. Bad things will happen.
Well,
Stan
hopefully he
knows that
now.
already. Oh, he's known that.
Well, perhaps this brush with the consequences of his actions may make him reconsider. He was fortunate this time, I look at him meaningfully, but he may not be so fortunate next.
Honestly, somebody should just send him across the seas and let him do havoc somewhere else. Ugh. Alright, let's go. Let's hurry. She starts, like, gathering, a certain mushroom out of the 3 that you guys saw there and filling up her, She empties out her pack of what was in there and puts in the fresh ones.
Alright.
I would like to harvest some of these mushrooms if they're available before we leave the cave real quick.
Yeah, there's 3 different kinds of mushrooms. One of them you know she's gathering.
Are the ones
other
that...
2 she's not touching.
Okay. I would like to gather the medicinal mushrooms.
Okay.
These might be useful later.
Yeah, and when you guys are ready, you can head back. And then there was 6. Or 7 if you count the fox.
Yeah, Fox is a member.
And, like, on the way back, for the most part, she'll be, like, lecturing Stan about, like, why do you always choose to do the wrong thing?
It's like a... Are they
They
just
do know each
acquaintances,
other.
or do they look similar, like they could be family?
They don't look similar. From the conversation that they have, you gather that she comes into the forest a lot, but she seems to have a good relations with the Fae where she's not doing anything that upsets them, so they leave her alone. But he comes in and stirs up trouble every now and then. And she hears about it either from Arya or from the Fae in the forest. And so this isn't his first, second, third, or fourth offense, one would say. So in a sense, he's kind of causing problems for her because, like, if he keeps, causing havoc, it could ruin her relations.
Mm-hmm.
And
Alright,
unless
well,
there's anything you
looks like
guys
we've
want
got
to
a-
do, we can just head all the way back.
Yeah, we've got an escort here. A nice little band of bodies that you can use to get out of the forest. So I assume we do that.
Okay. At the crossroads, Stan says to you guys, "Well, I mean, you got her. Surely she can get you in." To Arya, I'm just gonna head out this way, and he starts like walking towards Bleak.
Oh, well,
I know,
that's
Tim.
fine. Just remember what's happened here, because next time you will not, like I mentioned, you may not be so fortunate to have people find you in your imprisonment within a tree.
And as he's like walking backwards, looking towards you guys, no, remember, next time, I owe you. And then he trots off.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
Isn't he supposed to? No, we can get into Oria right now. Because we have the mushroom.
Let's go with, yeah,
Madison.
we'll just
Go
get
mushroom
in
lady.
with the...
She says, he'll get himself in trouble again. I promise you that.
I don't know.
Well, it won't be around us.
I believe in people being able to change. He just has to want it.
Yeah.
And like, I feel like we were making a little bit of progress, and maybe if he gives himself some time to, self-reflect, maybe he'll grow as a person.
Maybe. You can see the doubt in her face. She's like, no, not that one. Not that one.
Yeah.
Alright, after several days, you guys make it back to Aria. And the guy at the gate asks for papers as he sees the party approaching. But as soon as he sees her, he says, "She's back! She's back! Oh, come back, come in!" And he doesn't even like bother like looking at you guys. He's just like quickly ushering her to come through. So it seems like
try to, keep pace behind there.
yeah, and this does look like one of the dark dragons. He's wearing the armor and whatnot.
That'd mean anything to me.
True. All right, and you guys are back in the city.
Yeah, I'll try to follow her back, because I'm assuming she's gonna go straight to, Grandma's house or whatever with the mushrooms.
She gotta go to the potion shop because they gotta make the potion.
Gotcha. Well, I'll follow her there. I think that's where you collect the reward for rescuing the potion, or rescuing the mushroom collector anyway, right? They were the one that posted that. The potion shop was the one that posted that job.
Yeah.
Being like, we need our mushroom collector, so.
We sure do. Madison Gray.
Are we sure we have the right guy? Because the
I hope we
actual, the job board says Madison Gray, our beloved mushroom forger, is not returned from the forest. He was last seen 4 days ago.
Okay, well, it's supposed to be a she.
Well, it's probably she.
I know.
There you go.
It's just, suddenly it's
Now
like,
it says
oh, wait a
she.
second. Maybe we got the wrong person. Ah.
Okie dokie. So you guys come back into the potion shop and she arrives and everybody is grateful to see her. She tells her story to them while they start getting the mushrooms ready and whatnot. And it just sounds like she was just doing a normal job and then she just kind of blinked out. So she doesn't really know. So the plant pretty much just ambushed her, basically. And they are going to offer you guys a reward. And since these are very wealthy people, you guys are going to receive, let's see, 80 platinum pieces.
Oh, okay.
I thank them for their generosity.
And thank
and then
you.
I looked will we need to bring the medicine to...
And I'll like be looking around, and I just saw like I can decide. Yeah, they look like they're really well off. I'll take their reward.
If you wouldn't mind taking it to her, if you know where she lives, I'm feeling very fatigued.
Yes, it seems like their regular courier also went missing, so we should do that.
Well, I
You
was
can give
their
us
courier.
directions. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can take it. We know we went and talked to them, didn't we? So
Yes.
yeah, we know where to go.
I wish you well.
Okay. So when the medicine is ready, they hand you over what you should deliver, and thank you again for assisting them and returning a valuable person to.
Yeah. The most valuable person, it seems. Everyone was just like, oh yeah, they're back.
Oh yeah. Madison, she seems to be just genuinely nice, like well-liked individual, she's got that personality where like you just generally feel comfortable with her right away. Except for when she was talking to Stan, she might have became a different person every once in a while.
Once we're on our way, I will look at Guru and say, I didn't want to say anything in front of them, but I fish out one of these coins. Do you know what this is? It's not gold or silver. I assume it's valuable, but I don't know. Is it just the local currency?
I'll take a look at it. Is it magical? I'll detect magic.
Well, it's not 7 a.m.
I'm holding out one of the platinum pieces.
It's a platinum piece. It's one of these worth 10 gold pieces.
Platinum. I've never known about a platinum.
Gosh, you guys are so unworldly.
You were saying it's worth how much, friend?
One of those is worth 10 gold pieces.
It's more valuable even than gold.
Cool.
Don't remember
haven't
ever
seen very
seeing anything
many-
like this back at the village.
I haven't seen very many of these in my travels, but they're not really all that useful for the sort of stuff I buy usually. So I usually just try to find someone to trade them in for gold pieces.
That's funny.
Hmm.
I have to trade in my platinum because it's too good.
I convert my dollar into pennies.
Nobody can make change.
Well, I mean, the thing is, Fran normally is using, like, he's just staying at, like, inns and,
Yeah.
Small little purchases.
buying food and provisions and stuff like that, and platinum pieces are not what you want to use for that. Like, that's, like, silver pieces and gold pieces at most.
That'll be 2 copper pieces, please. Can you break
And
this?
he's like, here, can you make change for a platinum? He's like the guy at the subway at fucking 1 a.m. Last year that was trying to buy a Subway sandwich with a $100 bill, and the guy at Subway was not having it. And that guy was pretty mad about it. About the guy not being willing to make change for his $100 bill. Anyway, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think we're just... Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully she's all right.
Through the dark woods to Grandma's place with their bag of treats.
It didn't take us too long once we got to the forest. Like, actually.
No, yeah.
We were pretty quick about this.
Yeah.
All things considered.
Oh, that whole trading in the platinum for gold also reminds me again of that character idea one of my friends had, where it was like they never accept gold pieces as payment for anything. They always trade it in for silver because everyone is willing to kill over gold. So he's like, no, gold is bad luck.
Gold is bad.
No.
I
Nobody
want it all
wants
in
my
silver.
silver. Okay, so you go to Grandma's house, and the lady that you guys met there before greets you and is extremely thankful and takes the medicine immediately and runs off somewhere into their really big house. And you guys are now just standing there at the entrance of a really big house.
Is there like a seat or a couch or something I can relax on while I wait?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go do that.
We'll take a seat in the sitting room.
I'd make myself comfortable.
After a while passes, somebody returns back and says, "Oh gosh, oh yes, I forgot you guys are here. Thank you. A reward.
Rude.
Is there anything you guys would like?"
You got like a spare room I could stay in for a little bit?
Yes, we have lots of spare rooms.
Room and board is good.
That's all I need.
Absolutely. I can show you to your room.
Alright, cool. This is
Um,
how like Fran normally operates. He normally does like favors for a place to stay. So like that's the first thing
Yeah.
he thinks, like, oh, I just need a place to stay.
Seems perfectly reasonable.
Fran
And it
is
seems like they have a
operating
really
like
big
Fran.
house, so
Oh yeah, it's
yeah.
Okay. And everything in the house is very ornate, very decorative, stylized. Anything else?
No, I think I'm good. I don't know. What do you guys want?
I look at Guru, boy.
I'm thinking.
I shrugged my shoulders.
I don't know.
I mean, we got all of this money. What else more could we want to ask for?
I wish I could carry more weight. I'm so weak and travel is hard. Do you have anything that
I
would
don't know
help
what she
with
said.
that?
They're like, here, have a manual.
We
Give
have
me
a
strength.
wagon out in the back. If you need that, you can take that. I think you can fit about 4 barrels onto it, side by side.
Yeah, it's not exactly what I had in mind. How about anything magical? Do you have magic? I like magic.
Oh god, they're not genies.
No. I like magic too, but no, I don't have any.
I will show them my amulet and say, look, this is a magic amulet. Because
She glances at it, but
Are you
yeah.
offering it to them?
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, like, oh, you
He's
like
showing
magic? Well,
them.
this
He's
is
showing
magic.
off. Yeah.
He's just showing
How
off.
poor they are. Yeah, he's just showing off.
This is the kind of thing I would like. Do you have anything like this?
Oh, jeez.
I'm
Yeah,
grateful
vegan
for
Aria
having
is
been.
changing, Gigi.
Oh,
I'm grateful
I'll
for
just
having
give
been
you
able
some
to
money.
assist you. I will accept whatever you deem as an appropriate reward for our service.
Okay, you can stay here, room and board, anytime you're in town. Just come on in. And, oh, right! I said that I was going to give you guys some elven bread. We have some. Yes, I'll go get you that, and, I'll just give you some money, so I'll be back. And she runs off.
What is elven bread? I ask my companions.
Yeah, that sounds
Maybe
good.
Franz knows.
And, you guys were escorted, somebody else, like, an usher or, like, a butler or whatever, escorts you guys to, some rooms that you can, consider yours whenever you're in town.
Yay.
like a timeshare. It's not your room. So if you leave stuff in there, somebody else might.
We have to book ahead.
No,
Yeah.
not
I mean-
necessarily. It's a really long hall, and there's many doors, so you get the feeling that there's a lot of rooms. But
Yeah, it's
and
like a
Arya is
mansion,
not
like, they're
really
pretty
known to
wealthy.
have guests. So.
Yes.
Yeah, that's one thing I was thinking is like, who else would be staying there? Like,
Right.
maybe their nephew or something, I guess. I don't know. His 12 kids, like they come up and visit and occupy all the rooms here. I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's only for Christmas holidays. We built this whole house just for that 1 week.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, Brand is happy he's with that. He probably is even gonna turn down the like if they try to give him money, he'll actually probably turn it down and be like, oh, I don't need that.
All
Give
right.
me a room here. Like he feels like he's
so-
been adequately compensated.
Yeah. She returns with 2 loaves of bread.
He will take the bread though.
And a bag of coins, which is 80 platinum pieces. Yay!
No, I guess I do take
Interesting.
the 20 platinum
More
pieces.
money than
so it
I've
just
ever
got added
seen.
straight to my sheet.
Yeah. Considering how valuable this is, it seems like it's the standard mode of currency among these people. Have we even seen a house that is less than opulent?
Nope.
I like this place. You'd think they'd have more magic, though.
And then she says, if you guys stick around, I have another errand I'd like you to do. I'll pay you for it in advance.
What's
I'd
the
be
errand?
happy to help.
Well, you see, we have a family member. He's estranged. But Grandma really wants us to deliver some bread to him. Would you do that for us?
Like a peace offering?
Grandma has her
probably do that.
reasons. She doesn't really tell us much, but you see, the problem is that he's in Prima. Have you ever heard of that place?
Oh, jeez.
Let me consult the map.
Probably.
Yeah, Fran, you do, because the ship that you
I know where
were
that is.
on talked about it a lot, and because there was a lot of fish folk on that ship, and that's their hometown.
Oh, okay.
So at the
Isn't that
bottom
under the
of
water?
the sea,
I mean, I know where
Under
it's
the
at.
lava,
I've never been there
under the
before.
sea. Yes, we've heard of it. I believe Fran more than us.
if you could deliver this loaf to him, Grandma would be greatly appreciative.
Suppose we can. I say silently.
I mean, I'm not sure how to get there, but if I can figure out a way to go there, then I'd be happy to deliver it. Although we are supposed to be meeting with what was his name again?
Gobi.
Gobi. We are
Who-
supposed to be with the merchant Gobi, who I think does know how to get there.
Yeah.
Her confidence seems to be rising. Then it sounds like you guys know a way.
Not directly,
Possibly.
but maybe.
She says, look, Grandma's not going to know whether or not this bread makes it, but here, take this, and do your best. And she kind of like smiles. Like,
Okay. Right, 'cause yeah.
okay, and she hands you
Okay.
50 platinum pieces,
Jeez.
which ends up being spread out as 48 because the other two
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
The two pieces will cover shipping and handling.
Yeah. Okay. And she says, don't worry about the bread. It doesn't go bad, so don't worry about having to eat it right away.
Bread that doesn't go bad.
Elven bread.
I guess that does make it special. Although I do have purify food and drink. I could unbad it.
I'm mad at it. That's
Well, well, this bread sounds like it's truly remarkable considering the lengths that we're going through to deliver 2 loaves of it. I'm actually looking forward to trying it out now.
You'll never grow hungry until you run out of it.
That's how food works normally.
Yes. I wasn't going to say that though.
All right. So she'll let you guys be. You're welcome to enter and leave the house without introduction. And yeah. You're set.
Well, at least we're doing some good for the people here. Yeah, I mean, if Gobi, we should check to see if Gobi's in town now.
Okay. You guys want to head to the docks then?
Sure.
Yeah. We have 2 of those loaves of bread. I guess we can split them into half loaves so everybody gets a piece. Sounds reasonable?
Sure.
Alright.
Okay. You guys head to the docks and you do see that the ship that was there before, the Dark Dragon's ship, it's not there right now.
Oh.
But you do see a new ship docked there, which looks like a big cargo kind of ship. And you see a bunch of those fish people unloading it. Unloading big crate-like boxes off of it.
What's in the box?
I wonder if it's on purpose or by coincidence that this ship came in when the other ship left.
Maybe.
But let's go talk to Gobi.
Is it time?
Where do you guys go? And I guess you don't know where Gobi is. Yeah, ask around, I guess. Maybe diplomacy checks?
Did we know where his shop was? That's not where we teleported into the first time, was it? Or is that somebody else?
That's like a big like barter shop where the merchants come and go.
I will assist Guru.
Okay.
Of course.
Alright. You're likable enough that somebody who knows where Gobi is does point out that he's probably in the merchant shop right now, selling whatever goods he has today. And he points you guys to the shop that you guys did teleport into, so you're you know where that is.
Okay. Let's go introduce ourselves.
All right. You guys head to the shop, and sitting at one of the counters is somebody that Frand recognizes. He had been on a boat with this fellow before, and his name is Gobi. And it looks like he's doing business, you know.
I wait for an opportunity for like when it looks like he's not, right in the middle of something, and I'll go over and like clap him on the back or something,
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, Gobi, long time no see, man.
Oh, yes.
Fancy seeing you here.
I remember you. How goes your travels? Surely you've been to many places by now.
Oh yeah, I've been desert, been weird forest, like a tower. Saw some
The
worms.
light. Or the dark valley you were in.
Some other mountains. Yeah, been a few different places.
And he's excited to hear about all your adventures, and he'll tell you about a couple of trades that he made, and he made lots and lots of money off of the trades. He seems to be mostly interested in making lots of money off of trades.
I'll tell him as well that we also made some money. We made some money helping people here.
Ah, yes, Arya has the best customer. Sometimes they don't know the true value of stuff. They just throw the coin at you because they have it.
That's what I noticed. Seems like they value money differently than other people I've known. I normally feel bad
if you
about
lived in a
taking
city
money
like
from
this,
people, but
wouldn't
these
you?
guys seem to have so much of it.
Look around. The city's made of gold.
They're just naturally deflating the economy. Or they have to, or else it becomes worthless.
So what can I do for you and your friends today? You want to buy some goods?
I guess we have like a couple things that we want. Like this nice lady wanted us to take some bread to like her uncle or something. Or her brother, I don't remember. It was some relative of hers that lives in that underwater city.
Oh, it's Prima? Oh, well, the ship
Prima,
won't be
yeah.
leaving for a couple of days. We're docked here for a little bit.
And then also we were supposed to meet up with you and Karn, but I don't know if Karn got out of jail yet or not.
Who's... Oh, Karn. Karn? Why are we supposed to meet with Karn?
I don't know. I don't really get the details of it. It's something that my these guys that I've been traveling with are trying to do.
Huh.
Okay, memory
I
refresher
think one
time.
of them can maybe explain it better than me.
We
Okay.
needed Gobi to help us with what?
To
Was
get
it-
into the castle, right?
The castle or the dark tower? The castle here, right? Okay.
Yeah, because Karn was like, I'm not going in there, so we're like, well, maybe you'll help us get into the castle,
Okay.
Arya.
I mean, let me just backtrack for you guys for a second. You didn't need Gobi at all. Karn told you that if you got into the city and you're confused or lost, go meet Gobi and he might be able to assist you guys. But Gobi is an NPC in existence. But you didn't actually need him to get into either of the towers. But he is a fellow you can talk to and maybe
okay.
learn more things.
I guess we just need him as well if we want to go to deliver the bread to the estranged uncle or whatever.
Yes, that's right. He's the one with the ship.
He says the ship comes back bi-weekly, so every 2 weeks it should be back. So if you ever need to go, just keep that in mind. And he'll like write down a date on like a piece of paper for you guys, like next time to expect it. So that's gonna be basically every other Friday.
Okay, so if we still have a couple of days before the ship leaves.
Yeah, it arrives every other Friday and then embarks again on Monday. Yeah.
Maybe we should find out where Karn is, since we need him to get into the castle of Oria.
Well, we just have to check to see if he's broken out of jail.
Right. Was Karn the one that told us about Gobi? No.
Yes. Well, no.
Oh, it was.
Wait, who told you about Gobi? No, one of the people in Bleak told you about Gobi, who you were thinking about, like, forging papers and stuff.
Would you by any chance know where Karn would go if he was staying in Oria? If maybe he had broken out of prison and was looking to lay low for a bit? Or would he head back all the way to Bleak?
Well, if you wanted to stay in Aria, and you didn't want to pay for your room and board, where would you stay?
This nice old lady just outside of town here that just provided us with free room and board.
I mean, he's probably there already.
He looks at you guys and says, "You're not from Bleak, I can tell. He's probably in the jail cell, getting free room and board and food there."
Okay. Are prisoners allowed visitors?
I have no idea.
You can go find out.
Wait a minute. Are you saying that he got put in jail on purpose?
Aye, that's what he does.
That's wrong though. You have to do bad things to go to prison.
Oh, he does bad
I'll
things.
talk with him.
Well, admittedly, he probably has.
I mean, it sounds like you're saying that intentionally trying to put yourself in jail is a jailable offense, so I think he's all right.
He's right where he should be.
Oh, well, when you put it that way, then yeah, that's good. He should be in jail for being such a bad person for trying to get put in jail.
Uh-huh. But we have some fresh new goods if you guys wanted to go shopping. And out of character, there's mini shops here, so if there's something you guys want, it very well could be available. Just don't go too outlandish on your desires. I just gave you a bunch of money.
We got
money.
Yeah, okay. I have 600 gold total.
Yeah, it's a decent chunk.
You can't buy anything magical or anything good that's magical.
There's things to buy that are not magical.
A potion or, a thing. Or
yeah, you get some potions.
Wait, does a handy haversack help with my carry capacity?
Yes.
Yes,
Not really,
it
no.
weighs 5 pounds, but it holds like 80 or something like that.
Yeah, like 80
Yeah.
pounds of
Or
stuff.
40 or 80.
That's
yeah, something.
probably a good idea then. I assume that's more expensive than what we have, though.
Probably.
They're 2,000.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
He says if you need more money,
So
that
I don't
job
really think
board always has jobs. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I was going to
Yeah,
say if we're
I
going to
see,
wait
like,
for the boat,
1,400 gold.
if we're going to wait for the boat, perhaps we should see about doing a short-term job.
Says
If
that
I
your guys'
recall,
plan
even
is
the
try to deliver the
best
bread
rewarding
before
jobs
you
are
do
like
the
2,000.
keys? Or... Because you have no
Well, I think
time
the
limit
bread
on
is,
delivering the
like-
bread.
Yeah, like we can do that whenever.
Yeah.
We can do other stuff.
I think this
Okay,
bread
I
will stay good for a while too. Like, I don't think it's something that spoils quickly.
Yeah, that's what the lady said, right? Is it never goes bad?
guess so, but we did, I mean, we did accept a job from the old lady, the grandma, who was expecting it delivered to her relative.
Aranax is such a good boy.
I'm fine with doing
Grandma
that
likes
first before anything
Aranaxes.
else.
So if you guys, consider how much travel time, it will take.
Yeah, I think it would be a lot.
It's 2 weeks
Yeah, let's
to
stay
go
here
there and back. So.
Wait, to deliver the bread, it's 2 weeks away?
Because it's in
Well,
Prima.
it's a week to get there, and then
And we
a
only
week to
have
come
2
back, yeah.
days till the ship leaves?
Well, the ship comes every week, or every 2
Yeah,
weeks.
is it every other Friday? Like,
Right.
yeah, okay. So we're definitely not going to be on the next one if we're delivering this bread. And we already took the money for delivering the bread, right? That was the...
But the lady was
50?
like, she won't know if you deliver it or not.
I
Take
know,
your time.
and to be honest, Aranaxis takes exception to that because she's deceiving her own grandmother.
Oh no!
If
Yeah,
Fran
okay. So
totally
let's
intends
do
to
another
deliver it
job
at some
around here
point.
first.
Yeah.
But then
definitely
let's deliver the bread. We have to deliver the bread.
You have
At
to.
some point.
You have to.
We
At
have
some point
to.
we will.
If it's between defeating the Dark Dragons and delivering this bread, we're going to deliver the bread.
I mean,
Grandma
I have a feeling
approves.
that we might have. There might be some other reason we end up wanting to go there anyway to Primo or whatever. So, like, probably.
Okay, fair enough. As long as, yeah, okay. I'm willing to
Just have a
accept this
hunch.
grudgingly.
But I mean, regardless, like you guys do have 2 days to make that decision before the boat leaves again. But then you won't have a. Then you have to wait 2 weeks. But you have 2 things. It looks like in this area you still wanted to do. Maybe other things. Who knows?
Wasn't the most expensive job like 1,000 or 2,000 gold? think
Some
it
of
was
them
1,000.
don't have rewards, like the actual reward listed on them. But
That's true. Let's see. Here's the thing. Oh wait, the bookstore one. 100
Yeah,
gold per
there's the
person to
bookstore.
just unload some books.
Is that still there?
I mean, I feel like that might have already happened, considering that was posted like 3 days ago.
you can go find out.
Or it's just so dangerous that it's still there.
Or
Nobody else is
I
taking
mean,
it
I
because
mean,
they
the boat
understand
did
what it
just
means.
come in today.
big reward.
And it doesn't leave till Monday, so maybe.
It's possible they were posting it initially, like before the boat even got here.
Oh.
If we went there, they would have been like, "Come back in 2 days."
There's an armor enchant.
Or we could go get that ancient and dangerous artifact that a kobold ate, and then not return it and just keep the artifact.
Whoa.
Or we can actually return it for the reward as requested.
You're sitting here scolding
glare
Karn
at
for being a
Gigi.
bad boy, and then you're like, I'm a real bad boy.
That's It's not
Yeah,
bad.
I'm glaring at him. I'm giving him the old evil eye.
It's not bad. It's they're
Oh,
not gonna get it
God.
back otherwise, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the cobalt flower, we already know that that's all the way north. That's another like couple of week trip, so that's not really anything we can do immediately.
I think we should do the book one. That sounds easy enough.
Sure, let's do that one.
Let's see if we can unload some books. 100 gold per person. Nice
A
and simple.
Some good physical manual labor will do a body good. Work
I
up
have
those
a
muscles.
feeling we're gonna be dealing with like monster book of monsters kind of things, but we'll see.
Forgot
Or
to
you
give you
just
guys
have to,
XP for
like,
the Dryads. There you go.
it's just a strength check, and not like can you pick up these books? And the answer in your case is no.
This pamphlet. Can you deal with the pamphlet?
Wait till I gain 1 level. That's all I'm saying.
Can't even
I
pick
take
up
Ant
books
Hall.
for quests.
Okay, let's. Yeah,
I'm thinking
I'm
about
good
taking
with that.
Ant Hall next level, but yeah, okay. Of replacing a spell with Ant Hall.
Let's
Yeah, you can
do
replace
some
one every
book moving.
Alright.
5th, 8th, and
Yep.
something I don't remember. But 5th is one of the levels you can replace a spell, I think.
Yep. Okay. So we go to where? Does it say where to go? Bookstore or the docks or something?
Yeah, so you guys go to the well, you go to somebody's store to meet them, and you ask if the job is still available, and they say yes, thank God. I was afraid I was gonna have to do it myself. Very good. He gives you instructions and asks if you'd like to take the job.
Is it literally just moving books around? Because, like, picking up heavy things and moving them from one place to another? Because Rand is all about that.
Yes, there's a couple of heavy crates that need to be moved. The crates have lots of books in them, so they're extremely heavy. Just be careful.
You know,
Don't touch
most
any
people
of
when
the
they move
books.
books usually put them in like lots smaller crates. But I think this will be okay.
Well, that's what I keep asking them to do, but this is how they do it, and I don't think they have smaller. No, I don't think they have the brains to make bigger or smaller crates. Never mind. Either way, do you want the job?
I mean, sure,
Why not?
moving crates is, it's kind of therapeutic.
Doesn't sound too bad, yeah.
All right,
We
you
could do this
guys
in like a day.
get the instructions on where the crates are. Like they have like a number or a code or something, so that you know what boxes are yours. So you get like a work order.
All right, that seems simple
All right.
enough.
So yeah,
What could go wrong?
we'll find out.
Yeah. What could go wrong? Famous last words.
Huh? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, you guys head to the docks now or later or anything you want to do in between?
Let's go right now. Nothing's really
Yeah,
tying us down, right?
I agree.
Okay. Oh. Just realized that this image is really, really big. I probably should have shared it like a whole lot sooner. Or resized it. Sorry. Okay, Oh, it ended up not coming in as big. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We don't need like a glorious large map. Pixels are fine. I don't mind pixels. So pretend there's a ship here. And you guys are all...
Okay.
Oh. I should probably put it...
We're all massive.
You're all massive. Like really big.
Guru got his wish. He's now a giant.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are all on, approaching the dock and to the boat, and there are fish people unloading it here and there. It doesn't seem like the traffic is too hindering to where you can't unload it, but there is some other people also unloading the boat. Do you go on
do
to
the
the
other
boat?
people look strong?
I mean, they're fish people, so it's hard to tell.
Oh.
Did Gobi
Sure.
look
Let's
strong?
go
Really?
onto the boat and find some boxes. The books.
We were
But they
given
have
work order,
human-like
right?
bodies.
Yes, you were given a work order. Mhm.
Do we see someone that looks like a foreman in charge of the ship unloading that we can talk to?
No?
I shrug and say, I don't know, maybe we just go on and start, and they'll be in the cargo hold of the ship. There's
Yeah.
probably someone coordinating things there. So we'll get on, go cross the gangplank, or whatever.
Alright, you guys get onto the boat and
Oh
start
no, the
looking
GM tricked us
around.
to get onto a boat.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a murder mystery now. You're
the gangplank pulls up and the ship starts leaving the dock. Oh no, we were trapped.
dun
we
dun
got tricked.
dun.
We could always jump
Oh,
off
someone
the boat.
got murdered. It's a
Hmm.
mystery who did it. Anyways, okay. Yeah, we try and follow people to find the cargo hold.
There's cargo everywhere, but with your guys' work order, you notice that all the boxes have numbers on them, and within some time you guys locate a few boxes that have the numbers on your work order.
Okay.
Neato. I try and pick one up.
Just
You
immediately you
probably-
fail to do so. This is going to require some strength checks and assistance from your allies, unless you have other means
Sure, I
of
can-
moving boxes
I can
or
lift.
heavy object.
I'm a strong
I,
boy.
how
I
heavy
begin
are they?
stretching.
I can lift off something that's 600 pounds, and I can push drag things that are 1,500 pounds.
Okay. Pushing and dragging off the boat might be like really difficult, but that is somewhat of an option. Like, you know, if you need to move some, you need to move some. The lifting is fine. You can probably lift those, but lifting and moving would be kind of a struggle, so you'll still require a strength check or assistance.
I mean, I can.
But
roll
yeah,
that
it'll
if you want.
probably be fairly easy for friend, but yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Are all three of you guys lifting one box then?
I can
Sure.
lift the box on my own.
I'm like trying to lift a box, and then they lift the box,
Hold it.
the same box on either side of me, and lift me off the ground with the
What?
box.
Boy, I am asking out of curiosity, would you be able to take the form of like a horse or an ox, a straw or bear, some strong animal that could
I
help us with
whisper,
this?
or a dragon.
For 1 minute.
He rubs his chin for a moment, and then he puts his hand like up like level where like a medium creature would be at the most, as like he thinks that's as big as he can go right now. He can't get large like a horse.
Maybe like a donkey then, right?
But I can get slightly more swole as a boar.
Okay.
And boars are pretty strong. They could pull stuff.
Yeah.
Well, again, like I mentioned or
Got a
tried to
cart or something,
mention,
maybe.
you know, Frand can probably like push all of that stuff, but like this is on a boat. It has like curbs, so think of like a curb on a street and try pushing a box. You know, like it's
Yeah, I mean, all we
there's
need to do
things
is
that you're
work
still
together
gonna have to
carry
do.
the boxes.
So a horse and a bull
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
gonna
I
like
Ladies,
get over those obstacles. So you guys are better off just using your own hands. I
wasn't
guess.
Gigi given a wagon?
I
don't
was
know if he
offered a wagon. I
There we
didn't
go.
accept it.
Just
Now
Although,
it would be a good idea to get that to the dock, so once we get the things off the ship, we put them in the wagon, then bring them from using the wagon to the store.
you could.
That's a good idea. How many boxes are there for our number? Are there a lot or just like a few?
3 of them. You think you could
Okay.
stack them on top of each other if you really needed to.
And carry all of them at once? That's so heavy.
Well, carrying, no, but in a wagon.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is I think I might go back and try and see if we could borrow that wagon. And if someone wants to go with me, they can. Otherwise, yeah, I'll just split up the party.
Yeah, and y'all get arrested, and you'll meet up in the jail cell. It's fine.
Yeah, so I actually think that I'm going to be a lot more help doing that than trying to carry these boxes off the ship. So I'll say I'll go see if we can use that wagon or get some way to transport the books from, because we have to bring them all the way to the bookstore,
sounds
right?
good.
How far is that from the docks? Is it like a decent distance, or is it like 5 feet away?
Yeah, it's a decent distance, I think. I think
Okay,
it's right on
so
the
yeah.
docks.
I will go do that. I say I'll meet you out like right off the ship. If you just put the boxes there, then we'll get them in the wagon there. And off I go to go on my own Guru GG adventure. Nothing can go wrong with this
Oh,
plan.
we're splitting the party.
We're
Dun,
splitting
dun,
the
dun.
party. And worse than that, I'm going alone.
What could possibly happen?
Yeah.
We're in a major city ruled by our enemies. What could go wrong?
Alright, Guru
I'm
Gigi.
a poor little
You head back to the grandma's
guy. Halfling guy. Yeah.
and you get in there and you ask for that wagon, and they show you where it is and welcome you to take it.
And it's just, I just want to borrow it. I don't want to take it and keep it.
She says, whatever.
Okay. So I will, pull the wagon out, and I assume it's on wheels and all that. It should be
Unfortunately, you
able for
might
me
have to
pull,
do
right?
a little
It's
bit
not,
of
like,
work
huge.
because it has like some flowering pots and gardening tools and stuff in it.
Oh, so I need to empty what's on it right now.
Gotta make you work.
Okay. Are there any checks or anything I need to do, or is it just gonna take time?
No, it's just taking you time. It's just something you have to do.
Okay. Yep, I'm perfectly happy. I feel like I'm doing my part of the work in my own little way, while everyone else is carrying the heavy books. But I'm helping, so I feel good about it.
Alright.
Maybe Gigi does have like some kind of insecurity about not having the strength that we do.
Alright, let's see how aware
As the token small
Gigi
character.
is in his surroundings. Roll a perception.
Yeah, just give me 1 second. I'm getting a cup of coffee.
Alright.
You said roll perception.
Yeah.
Skills perception. I
All
see
right.
everything. I know everything.
You hear
At
like
least I
a
think I do.
get out, and like you look over and you see like this figure of a person looking like they're like trying to climb through a window, but they're now getting like beat by a broom on the head from whoever's inside the building. And then like
In Grandma's house?
no, a different house. And then you
Okay.
and then you hear like a whistle, like tweet tweet, and then you like look over and you see like one of those cops, the town's officers, like running towards to go and like get this person. So you stand and watch for a little bit, and he grapples this guy, and as you see this guy like getting arrested, you notice that
It's Karn.
Stan.
Oh.
So you see Stan was trying to crawl into somebody's house and is now getting arrested.
That's weird. I don't want to get involved with the police, so I'll just make a note of it and I will tell the party when I get back about
Okay.
it. But yeah, I'm not gonna try and do anything on my own because yeah, that's insane.
Aw. Alright.
I know.
You get back with your cart.
So I bring the cart back and it has some scraps of soil and stuff from the flower pots in it, but it's not too bad, and all the books are in crates, so that should be fine. And when I see the party, assuming I don't know if they got the books off, but I tell them what I saw about Stan trying to break in and then getting arrested. Like, I guess Karn will have a roommate now, maybe.
Well, at least he wasn't getting stuck in a tree again, I guess. Maybe it's progress.
Maybe he just likes climbing things. Because he's like trying to climb into the window, it looked like. I don't know. But here, I brought the wagon, and we can put the books on it and bring it to the store.
Okay. So you guys want to start lifting the boxes and putting them into the wagon?
Yeah.
Alright.
Pull the wagon.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'd like another strength check for those.
I will try and help.
Fran is right in there.
I don't help. I wanted to prove to everyone, like, yeah, I can do things, I can help, and no, I can't. Not when it comes to raw power.
Okay. You guys managed to get the books onto the crate. But inside one of the crates, you hear like thunking.
I detect magic on the crate.
You don't.
I don't know if I can
magic.
detect magic through it, but
You don't detect any magic.
okay. My immediate thought was it's a magical book that's making noise, but maybe it's not that.
We could open the crate just to make sure nothing fishy's going on.
How are the crates closed? Are they like nailed shut, or
Yeah.
like is there a way we could reseal them afterward? Like we could put the nails back in the same holes and it'd be loose, but you'd hardly be able to tell probably. Can we open the crates? I guess if you just pull the lid, you might pull it off.
I could always shape the wood back into being a box.
I'm gonna
What if
try to
this
pry
isn't
open
really
the lid of the box.
book, yeah. What if it's contraband? And that because who pays
Maybe.
100 gold per person to bring some books in? It's probably we shouldn't do this in the open.
Sounds
I
like
say
there's-
we should.
Sounds like there might
we
be
should do
someone
this.
in there. They might be in trouble, man.
Okay,
Gotta
okay,
help
you're
them.
right. Open it. There might be someone trapped in there.
But
You're
just
right.
quickly to answer your question, who pays 100 gold to unload these crates? People who toss around platinum
in
pieces
Aria.
like silver
Yeah.
pieces, right? Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's true, but still.
Alright, you open the crate, and you might not like what happens. Roll initiatives, and
Roll
I'll tell
initiative.
you all about
I knew it.
it.
It's exotic species that's it's a black market exotic species.
Sure.
Everyone knows
Well,
that bookstores are a front for exotic species traders.
We were told that the books or pets or something, there was something in the job description that mentioned pets or monsters or beasts or something like that.
Well, they're like,
Did
don't
it?
I don't
remember
if
that.
anything happens, yeah. They're not responsible for anything.
The bookstore has a shipment of rare books coming in and needs people to help unload them. We'll pay 100 gold per person and not responsible for any injuries incurred on the job. Caution, dangerous magics and pet books around.
Okay.
I don't know what a pet book is. And
Well, I
don't know.
detected magic and it wasn't magic, so I guess this is a pet book.
Okay.
Alright.
I wish you would have remembered that
The
before
box gets opened.
Fran opened it.
Maybe.
He's like,
And-
oh wait.
But I might
Didn't they
still
say in the
opened it.
listing?
I might have been like, I don't know what a pet book is. It probably shouldn't be trapped in a box.
And if it is, it probably needs to be petted. And you can't
Yeah,
pet it
you're
if
like,
it's
I
in the
need to
box.
rescue it. I'd still want to rescue it.
Alright. Because
It's the letter
Um,
A.
the start of the round, this isn't going to provoke from anybody. This tiny book comes fluttering out of the box, and it like moves into Aranaxis's square and bites at Aranaxis. It's more like a slam.
Okay.
But, it misses, but it is now in your square. You resize it to kind of signify that.
You got a 3, and it wasn't an automatic miss. So this thing's not good at attacking.
Alright. What would the fox like to do? Here, and I'll, let me draw the crate. So you guys know where it's at.
What does the fox say?
Right there.
It probably growls at the book, but is gonna wait until my turn to do something.
Okay. Then another one of these things comes fluttering
dear.
out. A flying book, and it's gonna fly into Fran's square. And it's going to slam at him. He's also flat-footed right now. Yay. Ah! I hit Fran!
Uh-oh.
Rude.
You start bleeding from a paper cut.
You take 1 non-lethal damage. It just bruises you a little bit. Like, tiniest little bruise.
Okay.
Is
Yeah,
there any
we're
way we can
laughing
stuff these
now
back in the crate?
until there's like 50 more of these that come out.
Alright, GG.
Alright, I'm gonna try and grab the book that's on Aranaxis with the grapple maneuver.
Okay. It
Which
gets
normally
some
would
partial
provoke, but
cover
I don't think it can reach
from
me.
Aranaxis right now, so...
Sure. How do I do this? I roll a CMB. Yeah, I miss.
Nope. Nope. You try to grab the book, but it's like fluttering around Aranaxis, and it's too hard. Do you
And
move,
then
or-
that's... actually, I want to move, like, over here. So I'm on the other side of this box, because if I can, I want to try and be ready to put the lid back on the box or something, maybe. Maybe I should have done that instead of trying to grab the book, but whatever. That's my turn.
Am I desynced? Try that. There we go.
Oh, did it not work? Now I'm back where I was before for me. Now it's
You're both
all
places.
kinds of messed up.
Because I see a green square where you moved yourself to.
Secret, can you move me away from that square and back onto that square?
You're the one desynced.
Well, then all of us are desynced and we all have to restart.
It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Friend?
Can you move my token one
You
space
are
away
on
and
my
then back
screen. And I've already moved your
but I
token
want
a
you to
couple of
fix the
times.
desync
I've
for
already
us.
tried
Okay.
to. I'm way ahead of you. I'm like 10 steps ahead of you
It's
when it
broken
comes to
then.
Fantasy Grounds.
Alright,
So if
I'm
you
gonna
care,
5-foot
you
step.
can exit and
I'm
come
gonna
back,
use,
but other than that,
I'm
I
gonna
ain't closing it.
activate.
No, I'm not trying to find this map. It's called Images.
I'm gonna activate Dragon Style. And I'm gonna try to like punch the shit out of this book, I guess.
Okay, you did leave
See if
it
I can actually hit it.
square, which is
I
gonna
5-foot
provoke.
step.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
So first off, starting with the Dragon
Let's
Style
go.
punch. Oh yeah! Look at this.
Dude. No book, no. Alright, you like
Alright.
punch this book and it's like pages just burst all over the place.
I guess I can't take any my second attack in that case because there's nothing in range anymore. So, that's my turn.
Alright. Another one comes flying out of the box.
Close the box.
Hey, there's a GG right here. Let's go for the GG. GG, you had your turn, so this is going to provoke. If you have something.
If you have a weapon
Okay,
out.
I'll attack it with my staff that I always have out because it's my focus item.
Were you taking a penalty to grapple while trying to grapple one-handed then? Or did you pull it out as you moved, I guess?
Let's go with that.
Okay.
I wasn't ever gonna realistically grapple the thing anyways. Okay, so
They are smaller than you.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure if I can do what I need
thought
to
about
do.
grappling too, but I was like, well, I'll try hitting it first. And it turned out that was
Alright,
an
now
okay
I'm
call.
targeting the creature, I think.
Wait, because he's small and it's tiny and
And I
they're only
miss.
one step from each other, does it even have to enter his square to attack? Or is that still something I'll have
Yeah,
to
it
do?
still does.
Okay. You miss. Alright, it slams into you.
Hi, Nat 1.
It misses.
Yeah, 21 AC. Good luck, books.
Another one comes flying out of the box.
These are the pet books. We should not be letting them free.
Oh, let's go for front. Yeah.
I'll take an attack opportunity then on it.
Okay. You hit.
Yeah, take that book.
Okay, that book bursts into pages as well.
Just like
Right.
swatting them out of the air.
I'd like to move
Oh,
up
get
and
him off me.
close the box or the crate.
Okay.
I knew reading was bad for you.
So you're gonna move up and close the box.
This is what happens to Caleb in his nightmares. He's like, no,
Yeah.
no books.
No,
How are
no.
This is what
attacking me.
happened to me whenever I was a kid, and ever since then,
He's sworn off
I
reading.
truly got the reverse Batman, where instead of embracing the bat, or in this case the book,
Although,
I
yeah.
neglected it.
Fran actually does know how to read and write though, and actually does writing as well. Like he keeps a journal.
So that's
His
boys
travels.
Yeah, I
action.
keep the fox back. I close the crate.
Okay. Aronnaxis, you
That's
have
my turn.
a book in your square still with ya. You're like best friend.
I am going to attempt to grapple that book.
Let's go.
What number is that book?
don't know.
1 or 2? I guess it's 1.
I think
I
it's
was the
one.
first
That was
person
1.
attacked. Okay. Here we go. Yay!
No.
I flail around helplessly.
This pesky book. Get it off me.
I guess that's it for me.
Alright, you guys hear a thunk on the top of the book. The box, as if another book was trying to come out. But it cannot. Or can it? It might just have to slam its way out at some point. Oops. No, I didn't mean to do that. Here we go. Number 1. Oh yeah, let's beat up on Aaron Axis some more. I slam into you. I hit.
Okay.
You get bruised by this annoying book. Is this one dead? Yeah, this one's Dunzo's.
Yeah, I
GG.
killed 2 of the books. I murdered literature.
Yeah, you did. Let's get rid of them.
Murdered literature in a way that only Christopher Paolini could match.
GG. Is there Durium there?
Was he resetting his connection?
I lost connection.
No, I was trying to see if
Okay.
my food was here yet. Yeah, I probably should though, because I don't know what's happening. I think I'm still in that square, and I still have this book on me.
Yeah, there's
It's
still
all
a book in
dorked
your
on my
square.
screen too. Your token, like the
I'm just gonna try
image
and
for the
hit it
token is
with the
below
staff.
Aaron Axis, but your green
Yeah.
aura is over to the left of the crate.
I
If
think
I
what
mouse
happened
over
is
it, it says
secret
your
lock
name.
tokens while I was moving my token. I think that's
Oh.
what
That's
happened
possible.
there.
Maybe.
That might have
Okay, so I'm just gonna attack it, I guess. I don't know. I miss on a 15.
Unidentified
Okay.
creature 1's also out of sync for me though too. Like the
You
token's
sure did
above
miss.
Aaron Axis, but the red blocks to the left slightly.
Its sheer size is
that's all
making
for
it
me.
hard for you to hit. Fran. The book killer.
Yeah, now they're gonna be a lot harder to get to because they got cover, right? So.
Partial. cover.
I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna try to grab the one that's in Aaron Axis's square. So I'll turn off power attack. There's a modifier I can use for cover. Partial cover, you said? Okay, so I'll turn that on. Oops, I had it targeted and then I just untargeted it. Okay. Where the hell is CMB in here? I roll this. Oh, there it is. Okay, I roll it so infrequently I don't actually know. Hey, there we go.
You got it.
I grapple it. And that's my turn. Takes a standard action to do, so.
Book number 2 is gonna beat up on JJ. Oh, I missed. Alright, boy.
I'm just gonna keep the crate shut.
Okay. Aaron,
Make sure nothing else comes out.
Okay, let's try this again then. There we go.
you hit it.
Got him.
Heck yeah.
Grapple.
Now we're both grappling it.
Oh, yeah. He already grappled it.
Oh, that was the same one? Oh, okay. Sorry,
Yeah.
Just get a better grip on it with both of you.
Well, is there another one?
Or you
that
just
was
join
like that one
grapples
over at
for
Guru,
free,
right?
technically. Yeah.
There is one that's in Guru GG square.
Yeah, that
So
one does
I'll
have
move
the
over here
partial
and try and
cover,
grab
but
that
you
one then.
rolled a 20, so that's fine.
Yeah.
If you're okay with that. So
I am okay with that. We'll put this over here just so it's closer to you. Okay.
how did I end up targeting Guru? There we go. Okay. Yeah.
I wonder if maybe part of why this map's so weird is because it's a small map that could be making all these weird glitches too.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. I just want to roll with it.
Boy.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's that
somebody
important.
can get ready just to quickly open the lid just a crack so we can slip these books back in. Gotta be quick though.
You
I'll
hear a
try.
thunk on the lid. Thunk. Alright, round 3. Vicious book number 1 is still alive and well.
Yeah, it's grappled, but it can attack me if it wants, I think.
This is true. It's gonna
Since
do
I'm
that because it
grappling it.
knows nothing else. It only knows to slam. What, it hits?
Well, if it at least knows how to slam, then it must also know how to jam.
Maybe. It bruises friend. Alright, Gigi?
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and hit it again. I don't know. Button. Hey, I probably hit.
You hit.
Thwomp.
Yeah.
It has hardness
It's DR.
or DR.
Uh-huh.
I think it might even be hardness, yeah. I just do enough damage, especially with a dragon style.
Oh,
But
I guess I'll try and grab it next time.
One shot
I
it
don't
through
know.
it anyway.
It's already it's grabbed right now. Aaron Axis has it. Yeah.
That book that's in my square?
Yeah, Aaron Axis has it grappled.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't actually know what's going on in this combat, but okay. That I tried to do something.
You're not strong enough to beat up the book. Alright, friend.
Alright, I'm gonna
Knowledge
try
is
to
power.
maintain the grapple. I was just looking at this where that was the button for it.
Mm.
There it is. And then I'll pin
You
it.
hit? Okay, you pin the book. And you don't have any grappling feats, so that's it. That's all you can do.
Yeah, I can do a move action if I had one, but I do not have any useful move actions, so yeah, I think we're good.
Okay. I'm grappled. Oops. I'm going to attack my grappler. Aaron Axis. How
Okay,
dare
my
you
food
hold
is
on to
here.
me? Ooh, I hit on a 12. Wait, what?
Yeah,
Do
I
you
don't
the
have
grapple
mage armor up.
condition on them?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fair.
okay.
You're
Yeah.
My armor class is 10.
Take that bruise. Haha, success. Alright, boy.
Isn't your armor class 8 because you're grappled?
I don't think the
Grappling
the guy
and
I'm grappling
grappler
doesn't get
don't
that.
take penalties against each other.
Yeah.
Well,
It
I
zeros
don't know if
itself
Fancy
out.
They
knows
just
that, but
counter.
it doesn't matter anyway because it also gets a -2 to its attack for being grappled, so
Yeah.
they even out.
Yeah, I'm just saying
okay,
for the
so-
effect of what's his AC. Is his AC 8 or 10? It's probably
Is
8.
anyone readied to put these books back in here?
Brand has
Technically,
one
no.
pinned.
Yep.
Aaron Axis has one grappled.
Well, I think the better way to do this is to keep my whole turn. That way I can open and close it. But for you guys to ready an action to put the book back in when I open the thing. That way I can close it on the same round.
Yeah.
So I will hold my action until both Aranaxis and Frand have readied an action to put the book back in.
While you're grappling, can you ready in action? Or do you still have to make your grapple check on your turn to ready?
I'm not actually sure because
Those are all good questions.
It's a standard action to maintain the grapple, and I don't think I can like put that off, right? And then you get to do one of the things while as part of maintaining it. So
you can either try to tie
Unclear.
it up, or I think you can reposition it.
yeah, I can reposition it as part of a grapple maintain, but I don't know if I can do that with a readied action while also grappling.
Yeah, I was thinking reposition as well. So I guess the only question is manipulating the box. How do we handle that?
Well, boy, you've been given kind of a clue of there's like one other book in there, and it keeps thunking right after Aranaxis' turn. So you could take a risk and try delaying after you hear it thunk again, and then opening the box and having everybody go.
I guess so.
But regardless, somehow that's what we're trying to do is he's trying to open it for a second, and
Okay.
we're gonna try to hit that window.
Yeah. These books alone are like nothing for you guys. So just given a struggle or two, you do get the remaining books into the box. You might have to punch down the other one when it tries to get out while the box is open, but you do manage to
Yeah.
get them all, except for two, where their pages are
I think
floating
I've
in the wind out into
demonstrated
the sea
some
now.
proficiency when it comes to punching books,
This is true, you have, yes.
which is good because I'm the one that got us into this mess by opening the crate in the first
The
place.
name of this session will be Hitting the Books.
Hitting the books.
Yeah.
Alright, so collectively that was a CR4 encounter, but yeah.
Gather up all the books and the pages that were broken.
The two that I murdered.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of the pages have floated away and are in the water now, but yeah, let me know how hard you want to try at that.
Well, I will actually, I have mage hands, so I will fish as many of the pages out of the water as I can with my mage hand.
Okay. Alright, Aranaxis starts mage handing pages back to you.
And then I will mend the books as best I can.
Okay,
They may
and
not
you
be
have an
magical
onlooker
anymore,
or
but at least I can put them together.
Yeah.
who have
Fran
been
just kinda
observing
shakes
your
his, like,
situation.
If only there was like a book equivalent of a druid that could have tamed these wild books.
I'll use the mending cantrip to help
I think
repair
it's
the
called a
books.
librarian.
Librarian class.
Yeah. I didn't play a character with profession librarian this time, so if I had been playing one, would I have been able to roll that to pacify the books? It's hard to say. Probably not, though. But it would have been funny.
You like pull out an index card. No, you don't belong here.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys clean up and repair and then, brush off the dirt and do the best you guys can to, put the books, that have died, somewhat back together, and off you go to the bookstore.
Yes. It's unfortunate we're damaged to goods, but we'll just deal with that when we get there.
I mean, all things considered, it wasn't that bad.
Okay. You guys get to the bookstore, and the person thanks you for delivering the books, and asked if there were any mishaps. They're very
just the
quizzical about
one.
it.
One of the
oh.
books tried to, or some of the books tried to escape.
Okay. Did any of them actually escape, though?
No, we have them all.
But I did maybe punch a couple of them.
Oh, that's fine. That's
and break
fine.
their spines.
But we still have them all, though, right? Every single one of them is accounted for.
I think so.
Yes. I'll hand over the books that were broken but repaired.
Okay. He takes a look at all of them and says, "Oh, so much better than last time. Oh, last time I hardly got anything back. Oh. Turned out that some of these books can actually eat each other. Did you know that?"
Each other?
To gain their knowledge.
I have never seen anything like these before. It's remarkable that these books bear a semblance of life.
That's how books get thicker. From consuming other books.
It's just part of the hierarchy, you know, just...
Yeah.
You want to be a strong, healthy book, you gotta eat the other ones. Is it like that worm game, that worm IO game or something? Okay, so much better than I expected. I'm gonna pay you guys double. 200 gold per person.
Yay.
Thank you for your generosity.
And, they don't know any better, so they're considering, the fox a person as well. There you go.
They don't know any
What?
better.
They don't know any better? What? Sir, this is a fox.
I mean, this is someone who operates with pet books, so having a, pet fox who's more human seeming.
Hey, do you guys want the gold or not?
This
Don't
is for
talk
you
this
and
guy out
your
of
cute
it.
furry little child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the gold. Those books were a hassle, and they embarrassed my weak muscles.
So you're saying that the books have embarrassed or they've made you feel insecure about your physical strength.
Oh my.
What would WizPop say?
I mean, I wouldn't say insecure, but they pointed out that I could use a little bit of working out.
If you need
The
someone
books
to
have
train with,
encouraged you.
I could train with you. I'm pretty good at working out. I think you'll find
Yeah,
that
there you
working
go.
out is something that'll also help you with spiritual enlightenment.
What a good friend.
Wait, really?
Yeah. That's like the whole point.
I love spiritual enlightenment. Sometimes I just meditate for hours all alone.
If you don't have control of yourself in the material world, then you can't have control of yourself in the metaphysical world either. It's all connected.
Wow. I never knew that you knew so much. You sound like my old master guru.
I mean,
Yeah,
I did grow up in a monastery.
Let's work out together.
And then yeah, they go work out together. They go do push-ups.
It's the evening, so you guys might end up going and staying at your grandma's house.
Staying at our mansion, grandma's house.
And unless there's anything you guys want to do in particular, we can turn it to the next day, which is Saturday. The boat leaves on Monday. I don't know if you guys are going to take it or not, but let me know on that one when that day comes. But yeah, it is now Saturday. Whee! Anything you guys would like to do? So just a couple of railroad reminders. You guys wanted to, but you don't have to. You wanted to acquire the keys in Aria and Bleak.
Yes.
And you have a delivery for Prima. And was there anything else? You guys just learned about the map area over there, but you don't actually have a purpose to go over there. I don't think so, yeah. And then I think you guys were, yeah. I think that was it.
Well, I thought, I mean, our goal of getting Karn was to get into Aria to get the
thing
artifact
that's making
here,
all the light, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, you think his
which
thieving
might
skills
help
were
us
going to help you, yeah.
get into Gloom? Because maybe
Well,
the
maybe
light
to the
from
tower.
here will banish the Reaper of the other tower? Maybe?
Maybe. It sounds like a JRPG thing.
So, I guess we should start, like, asking around, getting information about the castle, because that's where the artifact is, right? There's not
yes,
a
the
tower in the
Nixon.
middle of the city, is there?
There is a spire, but to refresh your memory, it looks like it was more modernly made, where the other spires seem to be like anciently made, and it's not
Okay.
nearly as tall. And then the head of this city calls himself the mayor. Yeah. So it's like a mayor's house, I guess, an estate.
Do we see where the light is emanating from?
Yeah, at the
Like,
top
is that
of the
obvious?
spire. Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, so the spire is what we're interested in. Got it. Let's go have a look at the spire. I mean, as close as we can get to it. Yeah, okay.
Alright, well, you guys approach the area where the spire is, and it looks like it's in, like an estate area. It's part of the building itself. So it looks like, other
Okay.
than climbing it, the only way into it would be through the door, which is the estate door.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
like
I don't
the
wanna go
other
intruding
that you
right now.
saw, it doesn't have windows. There's no windows in this one.
Are there guards about?
Yes, actually, there are a couple of the police officers that you have seen around town patrol around this area, and then you do see a couple of dark dragons guarding the estate's gate.
I was worried the Dark Dragons were going to be involved. I mean, I don't know anything about these kind of missions here, breaking and entering and theft. I say with some disdain.
Oh, but I do. A familiar voice
I think
you
we
hear
need
behind
Karst.
you.
Is it Karst?
Is it Karn?
You turn
Karn?
and
I
you
keep
see
calling him the wrong
Karn.
name.
He says,
I apologize for getting your
my
name
good
wrong.
boy Stan told me you guys were in town.
Hmm. We were
Now,
told
hold
that
up,
you,
didn't come to town with us.
Yeah.
What was that?
So, hold up, Karn, didn't you come to town with us?
Oh, yes, but Stan came and got me where I was sleeping. I thought I'd come and check up on you
You
guys.
mean in prison?
Ah, that place is very accommodating, by the way. Have you
Details.
tried their food? It is really good.
I don't know.
That's
Apparently
interesting. I might have
grandma's
to take that
elf
up.
bread.
Get arrested for free meal.
Maybe if it's that good.
I mean, it's a luxurious city.
I don't know, you should be careful though. People that go and intentionally get arrested deserve to be arrested. You said so yourself.
Yeah, which means I'm
Karn
doing nothing
looks
wrong by
over
doing
into
it.
you.
It makes perfect sense. So I should be in jail then. And I am in jail.
I guess so.
Well, don't put yourself in jail if you can't get out.
Wait, you have to get out? They didn't let you out?
What? Let me out?
What?
No.
How'd you get out, if you don't mind me asking, in case I want to try this sometime?
Well, I'm the best. That's how.
He's got you there.
Did you pick a lock?
I ain't sharing my ways. You'll just have to hire my services.
Well, it just so happens that we are in need of your services.
His eyes light up. Yes. Is it time?
I suppose it is time to shine.
And perhaps for Arya to not shine.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit guilty about what's going to happen here. I have some reservations about our plan, but I don't see a way around it.
My thought is, let's see what happens and deal with the consequences when it happens. No point.
That sounds
I
very
think
chaotic
some of the
idea.
what's
people
going to
will be
happen.
relieved once all the constant brightness goes away. There has to be somebody who's like, man, I wish I could just see the night sky again.
So let me get this straight. You want me to go find the thing that illuminates this place?
We have no proof that's the case, but we're a suspicion. And we're hoping that you can help us in this endeavor.
And let's say I find it. Then what?
Then the next step is the only thing that I understand has eluded your ability to break into. You will overcome your only failure and prove yourself to truly be the best.
Yes, but I'm curious about this place. You know,
Which one?
Arya. Arya brings so much opportunity to Bleak. I know it doesn't seem that way when you go to Bleak, but it does. Would this change, Arya?
Maybe.
I shrug. I don't know.
I think there's a good possibility.
What does this thing do anyways? It just lights it up or what? Is there more? Like, why is this town so wealthy, and does this key have anything to do with it?
I don't
Maybe.
have an answer for that.
Maybe it just makes everything valuable. It makes money.
Could we put it in bleak and make bleak valuable?
Well, I can tell you that if we don't exactly know what this does. But by the same token, it may be possible to remove the perpetual darkness of bleak.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds nice. I would like that. Maybe all those pesky spirits will go away.
Well, that's true. Hadn't considered that.
I want to go do that. He's examining the spire in the estate,
Okay.
like studying and whatnot. You know, gears are ticking in his head.
Have you been to other places? You've traveled to Prima?
Yes, I have been to Prima.
So you are aware that in most other places, the light and the dark, day and night, is divided evenly. That other places experience an equal amount of darkness and an equal amount of light.
Yes, but other places are very dull and boring. This place is so grand and rich, and the people here, they live so luxuriously. I mean, look at it. It's made of gold, is it not?
Well, okay. Was that not just a trick of the light?
Maybe, I don't know.
You have a druid. The druid could go and study a stone and a wall or something.
I could. This is our
Yes,
solution to all things.
All things. Have the druid look at it. Go ahead and roll in kind of knowledge natures. Is there like a knowledge geology? Not geography, but geology? Or not geology, or anything has to do with stone
Like
learning?
nature?
Like,
Stone
nature,
cunning would be dwarf thing.
Yeah,
Mining
stone
is a
relating
profession?
anything. Yeah, anything you have that might tell you something
Appraise?
about stone. Sure, you guys can try to appraise the wall. Yeah, and knowledge natures will help. Anybody else want to help Airnaxis out?
I guess anyone can roll appraise.
Yeah, and in nature, knowledge nature, if you got.
Yeah, I can provide that.
Yeah, I'd say I don't have nature in my praises. Yep. Okay.
Alright, well, between Boy assisting Aeronaxis and Boy studying it with his own knowledge, nature, sense, this is just regular, everyday stone that was painted with kind of a sun yellowy gold color. And with the illumination of this light, it just makes it look brighter and more like it's real gold. But this is not real gold. This is paint on stone.
Neat.
Okay. That's even
The
weirder.
whole city is a sham.
Like I thought that everything looked gold because of the nature of the light, which made sense. But now that there's actual effort to put paint, that is, it's not just a side effect of something. It's like somebody purposefully set this up this way, which is weird. Okay. So if that's the case, then removing the light isn't going to make the city any less gold than it is now, is it?
Yeah.
Well, it'll make it less illuminance, because the light
Right.
is making it like glowy and luminous. Because you've seen the fields, and the fields look very, gold and stuff too. But that's also because they see too much sunlight that they don't. Yeah, they kind of get bleached by the sun a little bit, but yeah, this light is acting like sunlight. But it is not bright when you look at the spire, so you can look there and not like lose your eyeballs. But yeah, whatever's going on with that is causing this yellow paint to illuminate even more. So it just makes it exaggerate and make it look more real.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So without that light, this place probably wouldn't look as glorious. It would just look like yellow paint buildings, Some food for thought. Karn also says people will notice.
Yeah, I was, in the back of my mind, I was thinking, are we going to have like a giant lighthouse beacon on us at that point in time?
Maybe.
Oh, that's
We
a
gotta
good
put it in
question.
something.
Is it going to keep glowing if I grab it and run?
Maybe that's why we need the darkness stone as well to balance it out.
Ooh, if I take the darkness stone, will it be dark everywhere I go? This is fascinating.
I have no idea. But I think we're just going to have to find out the hard way by doing it, because it is the path set before us.
What do you mean? Path set before you?
Well, we've been telling you that this is our intent, is to acquire this and the one in the Dark Tower.
Yeah, I thought you just wanted them.
We do?
Not without reason.
Tell me, why? Why do you want them?
Fran looks at the others. Oh,
Yeah, it's a good question.
Yeah,
Why?
Fran doesn't know either.
it's like curious about what the answer is.
I
too.
feel like we can trust them. I nod to Aaron Axis and Guru Gigi. That's my only way of
Karn?
expressing.
Do I trust Karn?
I mean, he's a bit of a rascal, but I don't think he's like a morally, like, objectional rascal.
Would you trust Stan or Karn?
He's not like Stan. No, I trust Karn over Stan.
It does seem that Karn is more concerned about his image. Like, he wants respect for his abilities. He wants to be the best and acknowledged for being the best. Stan just seems like he's just a greedy jerk.
Stan is a degenerate.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I do agree. If I had to choose between Stan and Karn, I would trust Karn more than I would ever trust Stan. But does that even mean that we trust Karn? I guess perhaps this is a discussion we should have, and not in the streets in front of the mansion. Maybe somewhere more private.
Okay. So you guys want to head to maybe Grandma's house? That place didn't have a whole lot of people, so it was pretty empty. Empty big
Wait, did we
house.
bring the wagon back?
You guys took it to the
We
bookstore
need to-
at least.
We need to bring the wagon back to Grandma's house.
Okay, let's go there then. That sounds reasonable.
Okay, Gigi trots off to the bookstore, grabs the wagon. And, okay, you guys can meet up at Grandma's house and be in a more private setting as far as you can tell. And talk to your heart's desire.
Yeah, I mean we're polite. But yeah, it seems like our next step is going to be to see if Karn can infiltrate for us.
Yeah, I'm curious if he's going to. I mean, it sounds like he's expecting to just go in by himself and get it.
Well, see if it's there, right?
True. We don't even know what it is yet, do we?
Right.
So. Giant 10-foot statue of gold glowing like a beacon, and it's like, maybe we won't be taking that with us. Well, Gigi, do you want to explain the situation to Karn, if that's what we are going to do?
Someone with the ability to speak. Or else I'll mental monologue for him.
Alright. Well, Karn says,
Okay.
well, there's a monster festival tomorrow. Yay.
A monster
What's that?
festival.
Ah, you dress up like a monster in a costume and you run around and you play tricks on people. Friendly tricks,
Okay.
not bad
The
tricks.
city seems very decadent.
And can we use this to our advantage somehow?
I don't know.
Or are you just interested in having fun?
Well, boy can't talk, but he was bringing it up because nobody was talking.
I guess so. This is what I'm thinking.
Okay, so once we are all in a safe place, I will explain. Way back in ages gone past, there were two forces, those of the light dragons and those of the dark dragons. They fought each other in epic conflict that resulted
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
I
defeat
heard
of
this.
the dark dragons. You know this story, okay. So the dark dragons have seen a resurgence. I'm sure that you have seen them about this city. Their troops are stationed here.
Oh, yeah.
And so
yeah.
the light dragons have risen in order to once again oppose the forces of the dark dragons. And that is why we're here, to acquire these items that the dark dragons are also looking for. We don't know their purpose, but we do know that the dark dragons covet them, and that it would be bad if they were able to recover all of them. So we're seeking to keep them out of the dark dragons' hands.
Okay. Are you
And
saying
it is our understanding.
to him that you don't know their purpose? Because in character, you guys do know their purpose. So is that just something you're telling him?
Oh, you mean like he's to bring about the goddess of death
Right,
to
right, right.
destroy
Okay,
the
yeah.
world?
Okay.
Yeah,
so you know.
I'm not. Yeah.
Okay. So you're not telling him that part. Fair.
Yes, that is correct. I'm not telling him that. And so I am being deceitful to some extent. But it is also true that we don't actually know what these do individually. We just know what they do all together.
That's fair. Yeah, you're not really
But,
lying.
yeah.
Okay.
But that is why we are so interested in whatever is the light of Aurea and the darkness of Dark Valley. Because these are two of the items that the Dark Dragons want to possess.
I mean, if the Dark Dragons wanted those, and they're so obviously there, don't you think they would have taken them already?
Why would they need to send forces when that is exactly the point? They already know where they are. They're already in their control. Whenever they want to take them, it is simply there for the taking. I'm suspecting that they are off trying to acquire other artifacts from the lands outside of Aurea, and that whenever they're ready for their plans, they will simply take these two.
So, if they're just
Of
there
course, that's all
for their
assumption.
taking, isn't that just the case for you as well? They're just there for your taking whenever?
Well, the city here is obviously in the Dark Dragon's possession, in their control.
But you have
They-
me.
Seems that they run the city.
Yeah, they're gonna be pissed when this thing goes missing.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking as soon as it's missing, the whole city's gonna go into disarray. And I don't think you want to be here. Or I don't think you want to come back here after that happens. So if we do that now, that might... We're gonna need to get on a boat and leave. And I don't know if you're gonna want to be going to Bleak after that. Bleak might actually take
Maybe
some
to
blame
Prima.
for this.
The only other option then is to get the tower first, which you have said you have little interest in attempting.
Well, that Reaper, I'm going to admit it, but I am afraid.
Quick out of character, do we know where any of the other items are?
Not yet.
Okay. So these are really the only two leads that we have to follow at this point in time. So
Right.
I'm assuming though, if we get another one, then it'll kind of like give us an idea of where some others are. That's what they seem to do.
Through discovery, you will eventually come upon the others. Or not, I don't know. Depends. Players be players.
So yes, I mean, I'm willing to follow your counsel on this matter. If you think that we are better off going pursuing the Dark Tower first, and then this one, unless anybody else here has an idea, I'm willing to accept that counsel.
I mean, letting this thing stay here, like, the people that live here seem to like it, right? I don't really want to take
True.
away something that they like so much. At least not for not if we can hold off on it for now.
Well,
We could.
These seem like good people to me.
But are they really? Maybe they'll realize something is wrong once it's missing. Like, wrong with it being there.
I mean, a case, I guess, could be made that the Dark Dragon's plans can't be completed without all of these items, and so long as we have at least the majority of them, their plans are thwarted. So the argument could be made that we leave this one.
Well, then where are we gonna go?
To the dark one. We get the dark one. I don't think
We get
anybody's
the
going to
dark one
complain.
and face the Reaper?
Yes? Question mark?
Yeah. Okay,
Or
so
stone shape our way in through the back?
I could try. I wouldn't be surprised though if all areas are now stone shape proof.
But it does sound like, taking into Karn's suggestion, even if we wanted to take this one, it might be in our best interest to leave it to last, since when we took it, we should be leaving immediately. That's the impression I'm
Well, you
getting
certainly wouldn't
from-
want to be
from
here
Karn.
if you did that. I just envision chaos ensuing. Panic. I'd hate to be in front of a freaking out noble, that's for sure.
But then once again, even what he's saying there is bringing up questions like, as even Franz pointed out, like, do we want to be responsible for that? Messing up the city. I mean, the people
But
here,
will we
as far
mess
as I
up the
know,
city? We don't even know if that will be the case.
no, wow. Yeah.
I'm just curious, like, are we gonna be here and do the thing, or are we going to delay it and go for the Dark Tower and face the Reaper?
Right, so I guess that's something we need to decide.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Well, if I could find out now, that'd be best for me so I can prep.
Right, okay. Guru, what do you
Well-
have to say on this?
Kill the Reaper.
Actually,
Franz,
you know
do
what?
you have an opinion
I'll
on the
just
matter?
I'll just prep for boat ride.
Right, I
and
kind of already
Reaper
gave it.
And Arya. Guess at a crossroads. The boat
Okay.
is leaving on Monday. You
If we
take
could
the
put
boat,
off
just move it
taking
as
the light from here, then that's what I'm for. But I
So
don't really
it-
understand the nuance like you guys do. This is all pretty new to me.
Oh yeah, what does
It sounds
Franz
like
think about
the
all this
time-
info you just got?
Well, yeah, he's voiced his opinion. Yeah.
Just a nuance to you, that's it.
Yeah, I mean he doesn't really get it all, I guess, but
Okay, that's fair. Okay, well, I mean, if
So
you guys don't
Sounds like
really
the
wanna
gloom
decide
is
now.
the way that we're leaning.
You're calling that the gloom now?
Dark Valley?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, if you guys want to tackle
Yeah.
that next session, that's what we can do.
Yeah, let's look where we're going.
Okay.
Go back to the Dark Tower.
Yes,
Okay, but
we turn a
the
lot of
ultimate
backtrack.
question:
Back and forth.
do you want to stay one more day in town for the Monster Festival or leave today?
I mean, Karn doesn't want to face the Reaper, so If he wants to have some fun before he has to do something hard, then we can humor him.
Sure, we'll stay here one more day then.
Okay.
We'll attend the festival.
All right, then we will start next session with you guys waking up to the Monster Festival, which is an all-day event.
We need to cosplay our favorite monster.
Now think
I'll be
about
glad
it
to
kind
see.
of like St. Patrick's Day. Karn tells ya. Of course, he doesn't say St. Patrick's Day, but he gives you a
That's what they do.
description where if you're not
That's what they-
wearing the monster outfit, green, people will do something to ya. And you may not like it.
Will I get put in jail?
No.
Am I already considered half a monster for being half orc?
Whatever you gotta do to, you know, look like a monster.
All right.
But we
do
could
something.
also-
I'm certain we have the.
Yeah. We could also go do something else. I don't know. But, yeah, that's what's happening tomorrow. So if you plan on roaming those streets, make sure you're ready.
Okay, we will take your advice. So wear green.
No. Wear a monster outfit.
Yes, okay, sorry. Wear a monster outfit, got it.
Go cosplay. So you guys might need to go to the market and make some sort of, like, little costume for yourselves. But,
Yeah, we're just buy some stuff. We've got money.
cool. That'll be fun. So we'll
Okay,
have the
sounds good.
event and then go to Bleak and try to break into the tower in 2 weeks.
There's no try. There's do or do not.
So do expect like an actual proper dungeon.
Okay.
Okay.
So make sure that like you guys take the opportunities to buy any potions if you need to. I know you didn't make a ton of money, but it's enough to get some potions and some preparations. So definitely consider that. And also,
But it's not enough to get a Swarmbane scarab.
Karn will tell you that the Monster Festival has games and opportunities to win things. So that could be something you can take advantage of as well. So yay! We'll get to that.
Okay.
And give you that opportunity. All right. Thanks for coming, guys.
Thanks, everybody. We'll see you next week.
2 weeks.
Yep.
But yeah.
2 weeks
2
even.
weeks.
Next
Yeah.
next
A
session.
fortnight.
Oh, we're playing Fortnite, not D&D?
No.
Yeah, I
No.
was waiting for something like that.
Nah.